I just got it in the flipping face. Oh, it's just a rat. Don't worry about it. It's just a rat. Oh god, that would have been a good scare if there was something behind me there. Ah! I heard there's some kind of spooky heckin' alien on this ship, guys. Did anybody hear anything about that? Ah! God, that's horrible. God, that is really horrible.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of another dark soul today?
Aha! He said it. He said it.
God.
Oh, it's L1. Oh! Okay. Turns out parrying is flippin' awesome.
No apologies this time.
No! Larson. Fudge! Watch out for that hole, guys! We heckin' did it, bros!
So we
Finally! Well, Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you feel better than I feel, because welcome to day 2 of the hangover. Not even flippin' surprised, to be honest. Do you know what? Sometimes you just have to just cut loose, be a little bit silly, a little bit lol, big bit. Sometimes you just have to be a big bit silly. And I think, I don't know, I think we all had a good time. I had a good time. Well, I had a good time on stream. Didn't have a good time the day after. Yesterday was not a good time. Did you see? Oh my god, Cam, did you see how much? Thank you all for stopping me. People who stopped me and told me to go to bed. My god. Anyway, hello. Hello. Happy New Year. It is flippin' January, guys. Happy January 2023. Very weird. I was doing some VOD exporting. Sparta said I promised not to delete the VOD, so I didn't delete it. 66.
Happy New Year. Anyway, 66? Yay.
Yay. Jerry, Happy New Year. Thank you for the 66. This is spooky because I was just playing, I had to close Diablo 3 because I was playing that. I had to close Diablo 3. I was thinking about Diablo 4, which is coming out on 6/6 because it's Diablo in it, 666. But, and then you've just said 66. Like, literally, that thought passed through my head 3 minutes ago, and then you've just been like, 66? Spooky? I don't know. Coincidence? Yes, definitely just a coincidence. Thank you very much for the sub, Jerry. Thank you, and good morning / good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than I am. I feel sensitive. I don't have a sore tummy anymore. I had a really sore tummy yesterday. But I don't feel crappy anymore, but I just feel very sensitive, very, very slow, very sleepy. Worth it though, it was good fun. Hello JRH, hello Doggo, hello Eric, hello Noodle, hello Right-chan. Look at this present. Oh, you can't actually look at it. It's like there, you can like just see it. It's like there. Right-chan's birthday present to me arrived today, so we're gonna open it very shortly. Let's go. Hi Jordan, hi Hannah, hi Brad, hi Vicky. Hi Raven, I am okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay and I am okay. I'm in the middle. I'm 50%. Hi, Chess. Yeah, I'm gonna do the speech. I was so, like, the thing I was most disappointed about with Saturday's stream was not getting really drunk, because that was really fun. It was that I got too drunk to do my speech. I tried. So some of you have had a spoiler of it, but it's, no, I worked really hard on it, so I'm gonna flip and do it, you know? We'll do that today. Hi Brucey, Happy New Year, hi Topar! It's time to raise your glass for the Queen's speech. I know the King's speech was on flippin' Christmas, wasn't it? It's time for the Queen. Oh, hangover boogaloo, right? Hello Cam, I know, oh my god, flippin', it was, like, if you guys didn't see, I took a picture. I was like, I sent it to Mike, like, can you believe this? That is how much, you can't really see the line. The line for where the rum, for where it is like here. I drank like all that. Bloody hell. Chat sent me off to bed, Chess. They did. You guys are so good at looking after me. Hannah, you've just spotted me. Yes! Like I couldn't resist. As soon as I saw that there was an R, an A, and a C, and an H, I was like, they will be mine. They will be mine. 66 JRH da 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 ba ba ba. It's so long, isn't it? Raven says, did you manage to get through the speech? I think we got to like February. We didn't get far. I'll give it another go. Hi Ball, hi Damien. Was 66 the Star Wars? Yeah, Order 66. The Star Wars child murder order. No, it was to tell the clones to kill all the Jedis. Some Jedis were children though, that's true. Yeah. Hello Zenaido, good morning. Good morning, Commander Coder. I didn't get the title. Oh, yeah, title was, so anyway, about that speech. Corner teas. I know, look, you can like just see it. I'm gonna finish my hot chocolate, because if I don't finish the hot chocolate, it'll become a not hot chocolate. It'll be a lukewarm chocolate, and that's the worst kind of chocolate. There's something very special about month 69. Probably not what you're expecting though. 69? Nice. So 66 in January, 67 in February, 68 in March, 69 in April. So I know of something special happening in April, but I don't know if you know about that. So I'm not sure what you mean, other than it being a nice number. Hi Matt, good afternoon. I'm very surprised at how well you were still able to read. No, Chess, I couldn't read. I couldn't read. I literally, like, people were saying that my family came in and I had no idea. Commander, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. And then there were the unseen Nikki shenanigans. Yeah, I was like, what the flip, man? It's not enough that I was embarrassing myself on my own channel, but I was also embarrassing myself on flipping her channel. Cheers. It took over an hour and a half for you to get to the second part. The second part? Oh my god. Oh god. Look, guys. I don't know what to say. It's actually, it's your guys' fault for getting me drunk. It's your fault, really. We didn't even get to gargoyles, man. That was the worst drunk souls / great success. Hello, Scarf. Can someone give me permission to potate today? It's the 2nd of January. Of course you can potate today. Hello, Whiskey. I'm okay, feeling a bit sensitive. I'm a little bit soft. I'm a soft girl today. Hi, Dark Pockets. Your reaction when your mum... Oh, I did see my mum. Okay. I did see my mum. That's fine. Good. Oh, hello, Nurse Shame. Hello. How are you? Mate, I'm so hungover. How are you? Hello, Kristen. Happy New Year. I don't think I know about the special thing. No, I don't think you do, because no one does. Only Mike and I do. Which makes it sound like I'm pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Just Mike and I were planning a little trip. That's all. Like, that's what I know is special about April, but I don't know, like, I was like, you don't know that though. I heard someone did a little praying to the porcelain god. Is the toilet the porcelain god? Nick, we had fun. Yeah, we had fun. That's what matters, yeah. We had fun. Chat was put into emo only because there was too many distractions. I can't bear to watch it back. It's really cringe. Like, I'm glad it was fun, but I'm not proud of it. Happy coincidence, while you were saying nice stuff about me, Kingdom Hearts music started playing. Get out! Really? Oh my god, was I saying nice things about Brad? I don't remember. Honestly. Hi, Gil! Little bit tipsy, Kirsten. Yeah, little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we were, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. We were playing Drunk Souls, which was like, every time I killed a boss, I had a drink, like a hefty flippin' sip. And every time I died, I had a sip. I also had modifiers where I was like playing one-handed. Hey, we didn't get to do the upside down. The upside down one never triggered. I was really excited to try that. But yeah, I was like, I went sad and I wanted to chat again. Oh no! I was really worried that I was in the wrong category, yeah, because I get like that when I'm drunk. I'm like a mega perfectionist. It turned into a drinking game. Drink every time Rach asks about the category, for goodness sake. Oh. Oh yeah, where's the heck off kids button? Are we still in the heck? We're still in the heck off kids category, I think. What's it in? Moderation? Do you know what? I don't think I could find that sober. I don't know how I found it. I don't know how you found it. It's under partner? No. Channel? Drink every time Rach asks about the heck off kids button. I got very sweary. Ginge says I drank so much that I stopped being Scottish because I was struggling to speak. Oh, mature content, there we go. That was very inappropriate for younger audiences, that's true. Okay, my hot chocolate is done. Wasn't even hot, it was like lukewarm. My lukewarm chocolate is done. Okay, that's that done, that's that fixed. Thank you for reminding me. And Twitch recap told me I talk too much. I don't know, Chess, because like 1% of the people that chat in my channel, you have like hundreds. So do you know what? You might think that that makes you a total nerd, but actually I just see it makes you like you're the top 1%. Like there's you know, it's not like it's not something to be like there were a few people in the top 1%. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're not special. I'm just saying like you're not as like it's not a bad thing. Like there's a lot of people here who got 1% as well, you know? Every time Rach is cute, take a shot. You'll be sober. Hi Arnold! Do you want us all to die? Oh no. No. Self-deprecation. I was sweating like a sailor. Flip. We were flipping pirates last night. Wait, you got King Dodongo as well? I thought Brad got King Dodongo. Brad was bragging about being the first King Dodongo of 2023. Hello, Acropos. I need an ember mug. It has a built-in heater to keep drinks at a programmable temperature. That's so cool. I love that. I don't drink enough. Like, I think if I like drunk coffee like while I was working, that would be really cool. Oh, I'm top 1%. I'm gonna be yeah. It makes it but it doesn't mean you're like a super mega fan nerd, Chess. Don't worry. Hello, Muriel. I'm entering your stream for study English. Oh, right. So, training my ears. So I'm from Scotland. So Scottish English has a few. We've got quite a lot of slang, and also we pronounce things very differently to say an English or like an American English. So just bear that in mind that I am Scottish and I'm also very hungover. So I should have captions. There we go. I've got closed captions, but they're not always the best. I think there's instructions when I do this. Or is it captions? I think it's captions. Yeah, so if that helps, I've got those. What I'm saying is thank you for being so loyal. I know, but she was worried about being a big flippin' nerd, and I was like, you're not a big flippin' nerd, don't worry. Rage was flabbergasted. Oh my god, Flip, I remember that, Gil. I actually remember that because my brain just shut down and I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. I was like, what? Hey, stick around. I'm glad you had fun. I am paying for it. Oh, paying for it. Hello, Tom. Wait, we had two King Dodongos, and I was drunk as a skunk. Poor Rachel. Poor me. My head is fine, thank you, Tom. I'm just a little bit tired. It went off like twice in 20 minutes. That's so funny. But I am a super heckin' mega fan. Oh, right. Well, that's fine. You can. Baba Yaga.
Happy New Year, Rachel.
Happa.
Overlove you.
Happy New Year, Baba Yaga. Happa. Happy New Year. I said a happy New Year. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. Happy guy. I'm just a happy guy. King Dodongo has great recovery time. Many explosions, right? God. North American English is a nightmare for slang. Oh, more so? You think? Don't worry, I don't have preference. Press A to grab my destiny. It's like the nut button, but like the... Arnold, I am English and slightly hungover. We are like the yin yang. Hello, Stack Yams. Also, yeah, I didn't actually say hi. I was just focused on your joke. Hi, Stace. Hello, Grand Parrot. Hello, Sonbay. Happy New Year's Eve. Sorry, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Sorry, you said New Year's Eve and I read it. Happy New Year. Can you hang on to the speech for like 10 more minutes? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I got a birthday present from Rai-chan that I'm gonna open. We'll do that and then we'll do the speech chance just for you. Hello, Fizzy. Hello, Jazz. I'm okay. I'm excited to be streaming and playing games and hanging out, but also keep the energy low. I'm soft. I'm sensitive. I learned a lot of English from Pokemon and tag art. Which was good. Damien wants a Pikachu. Are you sure? Pikachu. Did I even try it on New Year's Eve? Did I try? Hi, Reedy. Hi, Poshy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, I know. I have been paying for Saturday for the past 48 hours. I've been paying for it. Did I say, wait, I said Brad was an inspirational being? Right. I want to listen to this, but one sec. I want to listen to this. And then the Kingdom Hearts music started playing. Hang on. No, actually, no. Is this going to be cringe? I'm going to give it 1 second. You are, you have your whole life to learn who you are gonna be. And I feel very privileged to be someone who can maybe help shape you, help inspire you to be who you are going to be. I feel like I can be that person for you, Brad. You know? Thank you very much. I'm like fighting the Titanite demon at the same time. Do you know what? That wasn't that bad. That was quite sweet. That is quite sweet. I do believe that. I do, like, literally my biggest, thank you for the follow. Thank you. My biggest, like, satisfaction from this job is being able to, like, reach people, especially, like, younger people, because it took me some years to decide who I wanted to be. And I had a bit of a hard time getting to that point. So, no, that's, like, literally, it's, like, literally the best thing that I get out of this job. Was I just throwing out compliments? That's amazing, because Ginge was like, he was like, I was scared you were so drunk you were going to go into savage mode, because that can also happen. It can go either way. Either go into, like, very, very savage mode and start telling everyone that they're rubbish, or I go into super wholesome mode and I start telling everyone that I love them. Like, thankfully it went the right way. Oh. But no, it was good fun. Pokemon Scarlet's on me. I have done I've done the Pokemon League. I've done the Champion. I've done we're on the final Team Star boss. I've done all the camps, so we're going to look for the boss. And because we did the Titans, now he's like go to Area 0. So I've got quite a lot left. I think we'll finish today though. We've got like 4 hours, so. There was a drunk Yoshi. Hi, Missy! I wish I'd seen Saturday's stream, Brucey. It's probably for the best that you missed it. It was quite messy. It was very messy. It's obviously it's in my VODs and it's on YouTube as well. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Tom. Happy New Year. My head is fine, thank you. I'm just feeling a bit like tired. Speaking of Rachel's birthday, you now share that birthday with my newborn nephew. Oh, congratulations, Uncle Gil. That's amazing. That's great news. It's a terrible time to have a birthday. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's busy. It's in the festive taint. I hate it. All right, okay, that was very wholesome. Did I not go like savage at all? I heard a lot of random compliments. Okay. Arnold, I'm 42 and I haven't decided what I want to be when I grow up. Exactly. It's a lie that people, as we are like getting older, as we're in school, like people older than us say like, do you know what you want to do yet? And they make it sound like you need to know. You don't. You don't need to know. I was wondering where Ginge had gone to. I like him. Don't tell him. Rachel Barnes stream. I used to do it. I used to do it for Barnes night, lol. Do it for Rabbi. I used to do insults where they were like, it wasn't how I really felt. It was just jokes, and I hated it. I hated it. Ball got back into Pokemon last night. I've had a little break from it, obviously, because I've been excited to play Elden Ring again, and obviously we had Christmas and New Year and stuff. But I'm at your favorite bit. Okay, oh, I'm excited. Is Rachel just? Am I in just chatting, Aaron? Am I in just chatting? Am I in the right category? Thank you for the follow. Hello, Athy Laura. Vicky, I didn't feel like I was myself until my 30s. Yeah, same. Yeah, it took me a long time. And I went through a lot of life not really knowing who my friends were and not really like sort of shaming myself for being into like so into video games, and like I was super into drama, but I like gave it up because I was embarrassed about it. It just like I feel like for a lot of my like teens to 20s to I just and like my like previous relationship used to shame me for being myself, and like I feel like through the past like 5 years or so, that's when I've been like, that's when I've been really myself, I think. I'm gonna be 38 in a few weeks. So you are at the end of Jan. But does he really need to play Scarlet again? I've only faced one gem. That's super near the start. Nope, you're in just chatting. Nope, you're in just I'm so sorry, that's so annoying. Oh, anyway, is Raichan here? Is Raichan here? Because or maybe is he working? It's a bank holiday, right? But I know he does care, so he might be working. Do you know Stace? Hello, Rashi. Guys, I'm sorry for being so annoying. Hopefully it was fun. We stayed up way too late as well. I woke up at like 8 o'clock to let the dog out for a pee, and she was waiting for me very patiently. I was still drunk, like at 8 o'clock. And then we Evie and I went to bed together. It was very romantic. And then she let me sleep in until like 11:30. Who would work on a bank holiday, Damien? I know. Well, self-employed people can work whenever they want, actually. Hi, Decam! Yo, yo! Okay, I don't think we have a Raichan. However, I can't wait. I'm sorry. I'll clip it and I'll send it to him. I'll send him a picture. Yeah, today's bank holiday in the UK anyway. Sitting at the hospital waiting for blood work and then off to breakfast. Damn, that's early. Ugh, I will keep you company. Certain self-employed people never stop working. I had a day off yesterday. Hi, Eisens. Oh, he's lurking? Oh, that's fine. That's good. That's good, Stace. That's good. I just, you know what? It's a mega present, and I just wanted him to know how grateful I was. Eisens, I've got a birthday present to open, and then I'll start my speech. Where did I get that Majora's Mask? This one? Zavi. Do you guys have Zavi? It's like Zaavi. It was like but you'd get it on first 4 figures probably as well. I tried staying up, but I was out cold by like 7 p.m. my time. I should have done that too, Decam. Mistakes were made. Noodle's working, but everyone else is off, so it's like I'm off. Score, you get paid though. Today is the substitute bank. Oh yeah, because usually the first would be a bank holiday, but because that was a Sunday, it's the bank holiday. Happy New Year, Isons. I'm sorry, I was so drunk on Saturday. I'm heckin' nervous for work. Over a week off and coming into my new job at the company is huge. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard going back to work. Like, especially when you've had such a nice, like, time off, right? I'll stop being a student in August so I forget that there's an actual job where you get magical days that you get off. Yeah, and you get weekends off as well. Okay, but yeah, I'm too excited to open this. I need to open it. So. Amy was pooping. Thanks for letting us know. Mike wants everyone to know Evie did a poop. Sod marking all these papers. Time to give the stream my full attention. Were you working? It's a bank holiday, mate. Oh, I'm so excited about this. It's one of the things I like forgot was on my wish list because I was just kind of like, oh, that's really expensive and I probably shouldn't get it. Those are the best kind of presents, right? I had a look at my work emails. I started with about 600 and ended with 69. That's good going. Oh, hi, Evie. Good job pooping. Good job pooping. Okay, so this is official. It's from the Bandai Namco. The Bandai Namco star. It's called the original bonfire statue. I'm not sure what it means by original. I guess because it's from Dark Souls 1. Like, the design did change slightly for 2 and for 3, so... Yeah, it's from Dark Souls Remastered, yeah. I'm so excited! The box is so nice! It's actually got a still from Dark Souls 2 on the back. That's Dark Souls 2. Huh. Hello, Darks! Happy New Year! Nothing like a good dump to get things up and running. Oh, Gil, that's vile. A good dump. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Hi, Batman! Hi, Joe! Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm opening. Ah, polystyrene. Debated with polystyrene. Bandang Namco. Hello, brothers. Yeah, sorry. I know we usually stream late on a Monday, but I'm going out for dinner tonight. Hi, Horatio. We were supposed to go out for dinner last night, but I was so hungover. I couldn't go. I couldn't move. So we're going tonight, just to my parents-in-laws. Parents-in-laws? Yay, Wig, look at this polystyrene! Oh, I ordered the Rani costume. Vicky and I found a very suitable replacement. So I'm very excited about that. If you guys didn't see, I posted a picture of it in Discord. So thank you so much everyone who helped fund that. I'm very excited to be Rani. I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna do the blue skin. I'm gonna do the I've got a blue wig, and we're gonna do like an Elden Ring first anniversary like love letter stream, and I'll have the Rani cosplay for that. I've got you on the TV, so my typing is slow. I mean, I think you're doing all right. You did all right. Where's my sizor? My sizors. What? Fab. Eulus. Polystyrene. Did he like it? Wait, do you have like a thing? Do you have like a polystyrene thing? My mum has a polystyrene thing. She hates it. I'm gonna mute the microphone. You know, like the little squeak that it does when you rub it. It like makes her like recoil. Do you have that too, Stacey? Well, my gimme ghoul is called Mimic as well, I'm sure. Look, it's in bits. We have to build it. It's Lego. We have to build it up. Oh, I'll mute again. Oh, it's really pretty. Oh, I have a bonfire tattoo on my leg. Lego. And, oh, how has it got hair on it? How did that happen? Evie, how are you getting dog hairs in the packaging? Oh, no, it's like a piece of glue. It's like...
Chicky bonfire. Wee oh oh woo.
I forgot my chicka bonfire. Isons, thank you for the 100 bits. I forgot I didn't have my earphones in. This is cool. Wait, has it got a little bit? It's got something floating around inside it. Look, Dark Souls. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. It's USB-C. And then I assume it takes a battery. Oh no, it doesn't take a battery. It's only USB. Ah, okay, so that means I might have to keep it on my desk. So you guys might not see it that often. It's like proper weighted as well. Here's the sword. Dark Souls Lego would be amazing. Why have they never done that? I guess because we got, you know, the Steamforged Games did the Dark Souls board game. So we got like Dark Souls Warhammer. Proper like coiled sword. It's so cool. Right, so this must just go like... It just sits in there like that. That's so cool. That's so cool. We have to light it up. We have to light it up. I've got a free USB slot on the front, so. That's my, there you go. That's my bonfire tattoo. I need to do an updated tattoos command that has all my tattoos in it. Joe got dressed, went to the shop, came back in PJs again. That was like me yesterday. I like got up, walked the dog, ordered pizza, answered the door to pizza, and then took the bra off immediately. I'm not ready. Are you ready? I'm jealous now. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, it's got a little red light. I assume that means it's like it's on. The sword's a little bit like jiggly. I don't know if I need to like... if it clicks in somewhere. It maybe is just meant to sit. Right, here we go. Wait, what? Has it got like a little tag I need to take out or something? Right, let's read the instructions. It might need to charge, but it's USB. Hello, Jam. Hello, Darren. Happy New Year, guys. Instruction manual. Rechargeable with supply. Oh! Oh! Recharge time 3 hours, battery life 6 hours. That's so cool! The sword can be removed. Yeah, it's from 3. I mean, the sword also has like a square end. That's amazing! I don't have to have it constantly plugged in. It's jiggly because you stab it back into Gundyr. Hey! But it's the bonfire from Dark Souls 1. Actually. Hand over stream. Nice. What does that mean, Brian? You're pretty, Portia. You're very pretty. Chess has a Nutella sandwich. Nice. I had an egg sandwich earlier. Since I'm getting the other half of my chest done. Starting this month. Oh, that's got to be like, that's bittersweet where it's like, yay, I'm looking forward to being in intense agony. Insert the micro USB to the plug the USB. A green light will indicate that the battery is fully charged. So it should be fully charged by the end of stream today, and then we can see how it looks, okay? But thank you again, Rai-chan. Thank you. I love it. It's amazing. And guys, if you want to get one of these for yourself, it's just on the official Bandai Namco store. It's a pricey bitch, but it's, do you know what? It's beautiful, it's official, and it's like, it's lovely. It's lovely. So we will, I'll put that out of the way somewhere. I don't have a lot of desk space. My desk is such a mess. Right, we'll keep that there. I actually really want to keep it there. That looks really cool there. It's like between my monitors, guys, but then you'll never see it, which is a shame for you. Hello, Pixie! Fellas, if your sword has a square end, please see a doctor. Look, the doctors are closed. It's bank holiday. Hello, Peter. I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise good. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good after Horizons, and it lasts like, it's like a couple hours of pain for a lifetime of gain, to be fair. Hello, Paul. Good afternoon. My desk is such a mess too. The flipping, the door is messing with my light, so I'm gonna go and shut it. I'm still undecided about my next tattoo. I doubt I can match how cool my flash tattoo is, and that's putting me off. Sucks to be you, Wing. I want a Portal tattoo. I want an Elden Ring tattoo. I want a flippin' XYZ. I want a Pokemon tattoo. I want so many tattoos. Yeah, I'm gonna shut my door, I think. Okay. Right. Get yours. Oh, he found it! Let me see if that's the right one. Accept. Yeah, that's the right one, yeah. See when it says original, I don't know what it means by original. Portal tattoo with like a blue portal on one limb and an orange portal on the other. I've seen a couple people that have done that, Eisens, and they've had like the companion cube like half in one side and then half in the other, and I thought that was really cool. I think I just want the cube though. I think I just want the cube. I'm not sure. I don't know what I want from Elden Ring either. I really want I want like one of the runes, I think. Maybe like Melania's rune. That could be quite cool. It's quite subtle though. I don't know if it's too subtle. Pot friend would be, oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. I want like a sword. Like I really want like the large sword of Moonlight, or what, sorry, whatever it's called. Moonlight Greatsword. What's it called in Elden Ring? It's got a different name. I want Moonlight Greatsword. But that's like a cop out because it's in every game. So technically, like this is my Elden Ring tattoo. It's in every game. Original design. Yeah, it must be that. Yeah, from Dark Souls 1. I'm vastly underleveled for the Psychic gym. My highest is 34, which is my Pawmot. You don't want to use Pawmot on Psychic because he's part fighting, right? My highest is 28 and the gym test Pokemon are 43. Yeah, there's probably, you should probably go do like the water gym if you've got a Pawmot. Go do the water gym. Hello, my pros. Nice hair. Joshi does lots of nerdy tattoos. He could hook you up. Oh, that's true. He's a little bit further south from me. Vicky, I looked at my flippin' activity feed and you gifted him a sub on the New Year's Eve stream. I hope I said thank you because I don't remember that at all. I hope I said thank you. And also Steve subscribed as well. I hope I said thanks because of Flip. Oh, wait, Joshi says baked beans or spaghetti hoops. Did I say baked beans? Did I say baked beans? I don't even remember. God's sake, I don't remember any of it. It's bad. It's bad. A companion cube or a DRQ cube? A companion cube, yeah. May have started the 1 year rule for getting my first tattoo. It's the best way to do it, Brad. If you want something for a whole... This is how I do it, guys. I decide I want something and I need to want it for a whole year and then I'm allowed to get it. Spontaneous tattoos scare me. Very exciting, but very scary. Oh my god, hello, wee Sky. Happy Monday. Didn't see you there. You were blending in because you're too heckin' short. I don't know. Hello, pal. Yeah, you want something for a whole year and then you're allowed to get it. That's just how I do it, though. Hi, Volka. Tried to end stream sooner to come in here. You're okay. How was your stream? How about a tattoo of Bobby? Bobby and the boys. The boys, man. The boys did very well. Tish tattoo. Oh. Do you know what would be really pretty? A glovewort. I also really want a Bloodborne lantern. A little glovewort, like a ghost glovewort. Oh, that would be really pretty with like specks of blue. Oh my god. Would people know that was from Elden Ring though? Do I need them to know? Maybe I don't need them to know. Oh, I did the water gym. I swept it with chess and my Jolteon. Ah. Oh no, don't apologize, Volka. It's okay, you're learning. Joa says I was a delight. Good. I gifted to Happy New Year. Oh, God. Right, guys, I don't even remember counting down. Did we count down? Oh, so embarrassing, man. Matt, not sure if it's just a me thing, but anytime I took on a gym, I always left my most suited Pokemon until last, because gyms always leave their strongest till last, and I use my strongest as a last resort. No, I would just sweep. I would sweep with my strongest one. I used like one Pokemon. I did like Fire Croc for the entire ice gym. He got hit once. Darren's did a playthrough of Violet where my entire team is surprise trade, and my starter wound up being a fan pay that doesn't listen to me. That is so fun. I love that. Imagine streamer not remembering a drunk stream, right? Spontaneous piercings are fine, Vicky, yeah. Because you can take them out and they can come out, but like... Nikki knows all about spontaneous tattoos. That's just me though. You can have different rules, okay? It was definitely something, Peter. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. A jellyfish tattoo. That would have double meaning for my love of the sea and sea creatures and stuff, but that would be pretty cool. Little Aurelia. Dung eater. I could get a dung eater tattoo. Why don't I just get a dung tattoo? Cam got one spontaneous tattoo. The wall painting of Simba. Oh, with the that's cute. I love that. Bloodborne, Bloodborne, Bloodborne. Matt, did I ever show you my Bloodborne lamp that Doggo got me? My little Bloodborne lantern. A great ghost glove wart. That would be so pretty. I love that. Wake had a friend who was too spontaneous with her tattoo choices in her arms. Looked like she'd covered herself in stickers. That's a style though. Like that in general is a style though. No, it's not my style, but psychic. Stream was nice. I got over my anxiety. I saw Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Yeah, I saw because I saw it on your Discord post, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Chat counted down, and I missed it. Oh no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Oh hi, Juicy. You are lived. Am I loved? Oh no, I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Am I also loved? I'm so sensitive, mate. My sister likes getting piercings and I like getting tattoos.
I don't need the Song of Storms to make you wet.
Right-chan! Right-chan, look! Right-chan, look! Right-chan, look! It's so pretty. It's charging because it's actually wireless, which I didn't realize, so... It's so good. I can't wait to turn it on. I'm excited. Oh! And make it subtle. Why is my background music muted?
Subs from devastation.
Oops.
To rectify all people within
Oops.
our nation. To denounce the evils of advertisements. To extend our reach to the emotes above. Gift sub.
Gift subs. Darren, Happy New Year. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting to Brian and Toasted Goat. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've made a very, very strong Vimto. How much flippin' juice did I put in that Vimto? Guys, I have a New Year's Eve speech that I wrote. It took me about an hour, maybe even almost 2 hours to write. and we didn't get to do it because I got too drunk. But we had a good time. That's the bottom line, is we had a good time. It's fine. So we'll do that in just a sec. I need a tattoo of her, Melania, on my feet. That's quite funny. I've never known defeat. Don't post clips. I'm cringing. I'm embarrassed. A Bobby tattoo is surely the answer, Meg. Bobby. Oh, Espeon and Umbreon would be cute, zombie. I think I want just like a pixelated Pokeball. I think that's what I want. I don't know. The thinking is if I put my strongest Pokemon out first, it gets taken out before I get to the last Pokemon depending on type matches, then it'll be an uphill battle. By putting my weaker Pokemon out first, they whittle down the opponent's Pokemon to the last Pokemon and I bring out my best Pokemon, regardless who is left, and I just leave that one up to clean up house. That is a very valid strategy, Matt, for sure. I did show you the okay, cool. I realized it's 7 minutes past. Okay. Athy! Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the sub, Athy. Happy 9 months. That's like a flippin' Twitch baby. We had a puppy. What's its name? It's adorable. Oi, Fanny Boss! This is the first time I've seen you sober all year. Guys, I had my first shower of the year this morning. Because I was minging yesterday. It's been all year. Kappa. You're impressed oh my god, you should see the state of that bottle of Kraken. It's like I literally had like 80% of the bottle. I had a good time though. Happy New Year. Hi Elusive. Best alert I've seen this year. Oh my god. Just in case I wanted to know, the stream category is just chatting. Good! You keep an eye on it, okay, Pixie, because it might just change at a moment's notice, okay? Goodness sake. I hope the Vimto isn't of the cheeky variety. No, it's just a squash, just a diluting juice. Get my favorite ball tattooed. Just the regular Pokeball, because I'm basic like that. The best part of the whole thing was us tricking you and messing with you since you constantly forgot that you'd changed from Dark Souls to just chatting. Oh my god, I was so stressed out. Flash Gordon's on. Ah. Yeah, it's the Kraken's fault. So like I get super mega like hecked up on Kraken. Just more so than if I'd had Morgan's. My account was empty on our actual anniversary. So... Wait, so we had an anniversary, but now we have it. Wait, but that's 9 months now. It looks delicious. It is. It's just tasty. It's like grape and raspberry, I think. Brian, enjoy your sub. We went out of 2022 having a great time. That's the most important part. And I don't think I upset anyone, so that's fine. I upset myself. I upset myself because I was really looking forward to this speech. I don't even have it open. Did it take me a long time to find it? Because it's hidden in my Google Docs. It is, okay. Also, I had pictures. I can't remember how I set up the pictures. Oh yeah, Bathy! That's it, Bathy, because you give babies baths. I'm hilarious. Also, that's a fine bonfire, really cool, thank you. I got myself this weekend the Dark Souls 2 artworks book. Is it Dark Souls 2 Design Works? Is that what it's called? Because I'm sure I had that on my Amazon for ages. Right. Okay, so I did attempt this on Saturday, but I could barely speak, so... I could barely speak! So we're gonna try it again. Does this work? I'll put my screen up. Yeah, Design Works. Yeah, that looks awesome. Oh, okay, have fun. Yeah, okay, it was hecking with my light because the light's coming in. It's fine though. Have fun! Okay. Mikey's off to see the football. We were promised snow for New Year and all we got were floods. Refund! Mulligan? What does mulligan mean? I just know that from Binding of Isaac. Of the mulligan. Hi Lambo! Yeah, Matt, it's so Mike supports Dundee and they're playing Arbroath, so it's like a really small match, but like I think it's in Dundee, so it's like they were like, should we go? Dundee Arbroath. Okay, so we have the random Sephiroth music. I'm gonna put like I'm gonna put a chill soundtrack on. There we go. Right, that's what I want. Just something in the background, something chill. In golf, it's like a free retry. Oh, okay, right, we've got a mulligan. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna like pause alerts just so we can get through this. Right, so I'll put this on YouTube, so I'll do like a little intro. Is the music too loud? Am I getting the Sephiroth amiibo? Oh, it's too expensive, no. I was looking at the fixtures and I was like, Newcastle aren't playing today. Yeah, no, he supports Newcastle and Dundee. No, don't do emote only. I'm fine with people chatting. Fine with people chatting. I just, yeah, I'm gonna put this on YouTube for people that missed it, so. Happy New Year, everybody. It is 2023. How weird is that to say? I wrote a speech that I was gonna do for my final stream of 2022, and I was gonna do it slightly drunk because I was a bit nervous about getting too emotional. And you know what happened was I got way too drunk, and I failed. I couldn't even read. I couldn't speak. It was bad. Although people in chat right now are telling me that it wasn't bad. They're telling me it was fun, and I trust them. So, we're gonna give this another go. And I'll put this on YouTube for you guys to see if you want. It's just like, so we did this last year where I had like a year in review. I started celebrating my 1 year, 2 year, and now 3 years of being self-employed. That was on December 2nd. But this year I decided to just like let go of all those like negative feelings and literally what I think might be flipping trauma surrounding my previous job. And I just, you know what, we're not going to celebrate that anymore. I thought we would just celebrate the year as a whole and just like go back on some memories and just enjoy like reliving it together. So that's what this was supposed to be. So basically I just wrote like a little summary just to bring back some memories of interesting things that happened in the world of the Rage Quit and Twitch and YouTube and all sorts through the year. Starting of course with Zoldanuary 22, and oh my god, like looking back, like how long all these posters took me to make, the concept, like the flipping, I made all these little mini games and stuff like that, and like every week was different. So week 1 was all centered around Breath of the Wild because I wanted to complete Breath of the Wild, which I did actually do throughout the year. I think I finished it like by the end of January. I had finished Breath of the Wild. Like the we did all the shrines, we got all the Korok seeds. I'm sure I actually streamed the end of the Korok seed hunting. I really enjoyed that. That was good. But so we had some chill streams just because January is always a wee bit mental. The minigame was Thrill Digger, which that is what has birthed the Diggy Diggy Hole. It was a minigame. Wait, did I get a picture of it? Did I get a picture of it? No! Flip! Thrill Digger was like, when people did 300 bits, they got to pick a number and all the numbers were like hiding holes, and then they dug in the hole and they might win a Zelda-themed compliment, such as so.
Our love will grow just like the great Deku tree. Ignore the fact that it dies.
Imagine that had been King Dodongo, guys. Imagine the content. And that was so much fun that we decided to keep that, and we kept the 300 Diggy Diggy Hole alert as well. It was just too good to get rid of it. So that was week 1. Oh, I've got here as well. We did try to do, sorry, just on here, we did try and do like hard mode Ganon that week. We had one stream where I did shrines, one where I did collecting. Another stream I did the Trial of the Sword, which I had never managed to complete before, but we did it on stream. And then I decided to learn how to speedrun, but we did it in a banter way. We learned how to fly. I've got a YouTube video on that. We stole the Master Sword and flew to Ganon and tried to beat Ganon without any divine beasts, which is, it was really hard. We didn't actually manage it, but I've decided that I will manage it this year before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So that'll be fun. Please look forward to that in April. Hiya, Caddy! Hello! Shortly afterwards, in the first week of Zoldanuary, my first episode of GTV Talk went up. I guessed it on a talk show the previous month, just at the end of 2021. We were talking about boss battles in games. This was really special to me. It sort of like opened my eyes to just like working, well, that was with Ubisoft and working with GTV in general. And then we did end up doing more work later on in the year together. So that was really cool. On January the 6th, I unveiled How to Souls on stream, which was a new project that I was very excited about. And therefore, Jan 6th, I sort of count it as How to Souls' birthday. So that's coming up. I didn't post about it on like social media and that because I was just really nervous to fail. I feel like a lot of good ideas are killed before they've even been born because we're so nervous to fail, and especially with content, with YouTube, with stuff like this, you just need to do it. Don't worry about it. Stop like being so indecisive about it. You just need to do it. So I've learned from that, but that was on the 6th. So week 2, I've also got a picture for this week 2. We were playing Link's Awakening, one like deathless playthrough. We didn't die. We didn't fail. We didn't complete it because if you guys know me, it takes me a million years to play through a game. So yeah, no, we didn't complete it, but I did another minigame, which actually, looking back, this is so bonkers. This was so much work. This minigame was called Fortune's Choice, and each treasure chest, people got to, I would like pick up the little Link and I would like carry him around, and you got to pick a treasure chest. It either had a special magnet in it, or it had like a sticker or other merch behind it, and then people got to win prizes from that. But that was on week 2. Yeah, we didn't fail, but we didn't complete it either. Hi, Dad, welcome in. Oh, and then can I go there? Oh, I need to like zoom out. There we go. Hey, I got my Witcher chair. This is very cool because I didn't really realize like how sore my back is and how like bad my old chair was until I got my new chair, this one here. But this was really special to me because this was very, very kindly gifted to me from you guys. I got a great big birthday present on my birthday stream at the end of 2021, and I was like, guys, I know exactly what I am buying with this, and I got a nice new chair. Guys, it's chair. It's very pogs. It's so, like, literally, it's so, a good chair is so what's the word? Underrated. So underrated. So yeah, that was a special memory for me. I made a Facebook business page, which I've put minimal effort into. Basically, every time I post to Instagram, it also posts to Facebook, but I thought that was worth mentioning as something that I can't be bothered with. Publicly posted How to Souls. Now this was, I haven't put a date on this, but when I did post it, I was like, right, okay, I'm gonna do it. I put it on Twitter. I was very nervous. I had 59 subs, which that day grew to over 100, which allowed me to make my custom URL, which I was very, very excited about. So that was very cool. Now you can see from, obviously from the subs, we're on over 1,600 now, and some of these videos have over 10,000 views on them, and that was put up just under a year ago. So How to Souls is something I really want to concentrate more on this year because it's definitely got something. It has got something special, and I really want to see how far we can take it. So if you're not already subbed, go check it out. It might interest you. Hi, Liv. Next slide, because it's a slideshow apparently, was Zeldanuary week 3, which was when we started learning how to speedrun Majora's Mask, but it wasn't like a typical speedrun. I wanted to complete the game in around 6 hours or so. Now that doesn't sound very special in our time, but what that means is it was one single, not counting the first, like technically it was 2, but like one single 3-day cycle of the game. It's about 6 hours. And it was so freaking difficult, and I loved it. I loved learning it. It was lots of fun to learn, but yeah, it was so difficult. So basically we focused on like the first major checkpoint was that we had to get to Epona before the evening of the first day. Now, that might make you go, oh, but you've got a whole day. Oh my god, no, we had to do most of a dungeon. We had to do the flippin' Deku Palace. Oh, I loved it. It was so much fun. I would really love to go back to it someday, but unfortunately, I just have too many games that I want to stream. But it was really good. Our minigame was Linkle's crossbow training, which I didn't have a picture of, damn it. I ran out of time to find more pictures at the time. But that was like, I like closed my eyes and I like shot an arrow, and if it landed on a color, that was the color of sticker that people won. It was silly. I made all these mini games. It was really, really good. Hello, Sudoku! Ooh, next picture. I got my Majora's Mask tattoo. And I got a Zelda tattoo in Zeldanuary, which I couldn't have planned that better. I don't know why I've got green on my flippin' nape. Is this a nape? I think this is a nape. Anyway, this is my tattoo. This is when it was just done, so it's all a bit angry, but it's my favorite tattoo. It's so pretty. Zeldanuary week 4, I decided to torture both yourself and myself, and we played the Zelda CDI games. We did Link the Faces of Evil and Zelda the Wand of Gamelon. If we don't go crazy, it's a win, okay? This will suck! Guys, the ultimate irony, right? The ultimate irony is how much I flippin' loved streaming these games. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. It was amazing. Also, Gerudo Valley, just noticed that. If you guys weren't around for these streams, they were so jank. I got a friend to edit together a lot of really funny clips from them. They're on my YouTube. Flipping most of the clips were Chess's clips, yes. So funny. Honestly, check it out. It was really good. The minigame was Sploosh Kaboom, because Sploosh Kaboom we'd actually done in the previous Soldanuary, and it was really good. But I improved it somewhat. And this picture's really tiny. I improved it somewhat, and it was very extra. So if you guys don't know, this is actually a real game in the Wind Waker, where it's basically battleships, and you had to pick a square, and you had to like explode the squid. There were 3 squids hidden, and I made it that if you found a squid, there was you got a magnet or a sticker or something, and if all 3 squids were found, we'd do, oh, here we go, hit a squid, win a choice of Zelda sticker, work together to find all 3 to unlock the Triforce giveaway. So the Triforce, I had we did a merch giveaway, a big bundle giveaway, and something else. We gave away a month of Patreon. That was it. That was the 3 things. And you guys cleared like 4 of these or something. It was crazy. But that was really fun. I know, look at the flippin' This is a really good time, and it can absolutely return again. I'm starting to think of maybe we'll do like Zelda April. Because I wanted to do, I love my Zelda month. I just wasn't ready to do it in January this year because I had complete mental breakdown in December. So I think we'll maybe do this in April. I think that'll be cool. But yeah, it'll come back. That was Soldanuary week 4. That is the most complicated minigame, like overlay I've ever made. That took hours. Every single little square has something behind it or doesn't have something behind it, and then I had to make it all opaque, and then I had to move the crosses. Oh, it was so complicated. Right. Zoldanuary week 5. Do I have a picture for this? No. Once again, like week 5 was like one stream. It was like a Monday or something. It was like Monday, January the 31st, I want to say. Again, we revisited to try and do Ganon hard mode on Breath of the Wild. Couldn't do it. It was too hard. It was so hard. It's going to take a lot of hours to learn how to do that. But we did get to phase 2 a couple of times. I was streaming it in Discord a couple times, like trying to get like some practice in, and it was certainly a big challenge. It was harder than flipping Radigan bow only, honestly. It was harder than that. The squids, they are attacking! In February, we finished the Demon Souls Penetrator run, and also we were playing the heck out of Pokemon Legends Arceus, a game that I am still playing to this day, but off stream. And I'm trying to go for 100% on it. It was really good. But do you guys remember doing the Penetrator run? That was so much fun. For Elden Ring, which came out on the 25th of February, I decided to I wanted to shake the world. I wanted to flip in shock people. We were doing a subathon. The clock ended up going to like 48 hours. I decided to do a maximum of 40 because I wanted to take the Sunday off. I wanted to just like rest on the Sunday. And then we added the remaining 8 hours onto streams over the next week. We had the sub goals. We hit flipping, oh, thank God we didn't hit all of them. We hit most of them. Remember we hit the 800 at like, it was like 11 o'clock at night on the Sunday. We hit the 800, and then we had like a Beat Saber break for an hour, and I had been streaming for like 38 hours or something, and I was doing Beat Saber, and then I got to like half an hour in, and I was like, guys, this is actually like really difficult, and I can't do an hour, and you guys were like, that's okay. They were like, that's okay. But I did it. I flipping did it. So yeah, it was a subathon, so like subs added time. There was bits and tips added time as well. Max stream length 40 hours, and then it says includes breaks. Don't worry. So we did take a break to go to bed. I had like highlight reels that were playing through the night. Hi Loki. Hi Parrot. Welcome in. Yeah, and it was good. It was good. And we did we had incentives where I was basically making like a limited edition poster that had everyone's names on it. that looked like, oh, never mind. Wait, no, this is just a little thing of me going, we did it, I'm tired. And then all this love. Is it here? Oh my god, the wiggle. Pour one out to the wiggle. Pour one out to the wiggle. In March, Raichu Wiggle was banned from Twitch. And it was very sad. But we did get Raichu Flop shortly after. I was just going back to this though. I thought I had a picture of the poster. I think I have a picture of when I finished the poster. Anyway. Yeah, this was great. Basically, this was celebrating 2 years of Twitch partner. And I think that is in a very Rach way of playing Elden Ring all weekend. We got a ton of bosses done, which included Margit and Godric, and we had such an amazing launch. It was amazing. There were some people that I met during that launch weekend that became very good friends, became regulars in the channel, and it was amazing. In March, we got front page for Twitch Women's Month. We were playing Elden Ring. We absolutely smashed the gargoyles while eating pizza in front of literally thousands of people. It was perfect. I looked really pretty as well. I remember thinking that. I was like, thank God, I look really pretty today. Yeah, we had like 4,000 viewers or something. I was eating pizza because they told me, they were like, you're gonna go on front page at 6 p.m. and then they put me on at like 5:30 and I was eating pizza and I was like, well, hi guys. Hi guys. Looky, my stickers came. Love them. Nice. Good. That didn't take too long actually. Hi Wart. Was I speedrunning Super Mario Bros. With a flippin' pizza? I know. I thought about going for a drink of Pepsi, but then I decided I didn't have enough time. I love that video. What's next? We waved goodbye to the wiggle. Oh, yes, the next one. Right, so this was the subathon poster. So, hands up if you were lucky enough to get one of these. Everybody had their name on it. The bigger names were people that did like 10 subs. The ring names were people that, was it the rainbow names did 20 and then the rings did like 50 or something like that. It was insane. I thought it came out very beautifully. Like Doggo's name has a little paw print on it. I had a lot of fun doing like the fancy writing for them as well. It was good. Yep, let's go. If you want, I do have some of these spare. Still there's like 3 or 4 spare. So if you didn't manage to get one, I actually do have some spare. I realized I was doing like a stock take. Vicky's heading out for lunch. Have a nice lunch, Vicky. Who the flip is Brad Flintstone? Who is he? Oh. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make. I really liked that. This sort of like doing things like this is just a really self-serving, very egotistical way of me seeing in a visual way how many people supported the content. Like that's amazing. Hi, Vero. Yes, I'm okay. I survived. Seeing is believing. Exactly. Mine is just behind me. Mine too. In my Calyx. Don't RageCon was announced in March. It was like the start of March for later on in the year. Gauging initial interest. I hadn't decided on a date or anything for it. I just wanted to see how many people would be interested in coming. I was pretty certain that I wanted it to be in Edinburgh though. A few days later, we announced that it was on October the 1st and it would be in Edinburgh in Frankenstein's. And literally, as soon as it was announced, people bought tickets like back in flipping March, and it wasn't gonna happen until October. On reflection, that was too long. It was too long to wait. It was too exciting. It was too much. Scott! I have alerts paused because I'm doing this for YouTube at the minute, but thank you very much for the sub. I will play it after the speech if that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Right after we had Do RageCon, we were like, right, when's the next one? It was so good. In March, at the end of March, we raised money for the Blue Cross and we earned Team Dog an outstanding in like a week. Was it like 1 week, 2 weeks? It was a very short amount of time. £2,589, right? Which means you got the Great Pokemon Tier List and Floppy Souls milestone rewards. Actually, I think I have pictures for these. Oh, there's the posters. Yeah. So this was the Great Pokemon Tier List. I went through every single Pokemon. There's like 900 Pokemon. And I ranked them for how much I liked them and how much I hated them. This took like 7 hours or something. And then I had a little thing. Yeah, Floppy Souls. Floppy Souls was amazing. So we did Floppy Souls because you guys were so generous for the Blue Cross back in March. In April, I started posting to my TikTok twice daily, which didn't last long, but it got me in a good habit to post daily for most of the year. TikTok has been... Oh, look, new badges. TikTok was, yeah... It's fun, but it's really hard to like get back in the habit of it. So I'm going to try and get back on it this year. The Pokemon tier list took like 3 weeks to do because they wouldn't stop talking. It was a really fun stream and I put the whole thing on YouTube for those who are interested. We then started Floppy Souls, which, oh sorry, this is meant to be on the Floppy Souls, which didn't work properly on the remastered edition. Oh yeah, it crashed at every cutscene, but we still had a good time. It was still hilarious. I promised that I would try and get it working at a later date. Thanks to Zeno who let us play his Prepare to Die edition, which you can't actually buy anymore. It was complicated. We did revisit Floppy Souls a couple of months later, and it was working properly, and it was amazing. It was so funny. Again, there's videos of that on YouTube as well. I started co-hosting a podcast with the Rage Club, an experiment which was to bring the team closer together. Rage Club are my Twitch team. I'm in a couple of Twitch teams full of very cool streamers. It was so people could share their knowledge and experience with other streamers. If you guys are interested, the podcast is called Dreaming of Streaming. We, at the end of the day, we didn't really stick with it. We did like 5 episodes and I just was... It ran its course. It ran its course. Hi, Epic Metal Warrior! Happy New Year! April was when the house move stress started to kick in, and it's crazy that it's still not even fully gone yet. Like, even now we're in January. April, I remember I was posting a lot about like, oh sorry, this stream is cancelled, we have to go and view a house and stuff like that. And it wasn't easy to, because basically the houses that we were looking at buying were 4 hours away. I had to do a 4-hour drive to go and see the house, and we would come up and then the house would be gone. It would be bought. They'd accepted another offer, and there was offers that we put in that got rejected, and it was just literally from April to now was dominated by house move stress. It's crazy. On the 25th of April, my little sister started a fundraiser to run 5 kilometers for Cancer Research UK. And I was like, right, I'm gonna have to tell my stream about this because, right, my sister is not a runner. She's not a runner. Allergic to exercise. But I'm so proud of her. She did so well in the run. We helped her get from £300 to £800 in just one stream. It wasn't even a stream, it was like an hour. It was like an hour. I was like, guys, this is what's going on. It's for cancer research, and it's going to be hard for her, so she deserves it. And it was amazing. I'm really proud of that. On the 26th of April, I beat Elden Ring for the first time after 180 hours of living and breathing this incredible world. 10 out of 10, game of the year. It was, I'm still playing it today. We had a vote to see what our first challenge run would be. And of course, you all voted for the hardest option, which was RL1. Oh, God. And so, Bobby was born. And he, of course, absolutely bossed it. RL1 was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We all came together. We all had so many amazing ideas for how to tackle all the puzzles, basically, like with that game. Bobby! He was such a legend. He will never be forgotten. We played through Metroid Dread, right? Which was actually such a lovely surprise because I was feeling like I was maybe a bit worried about people getting burnt out on Elden Ring. I would never be bored of it, but I was worried that you guys were. So we played something different. We played Metroid Dread, which was actually so much better than I was expecting. I really, really enjoyed that. In May, which feels so long ago, I redesigned our sub badges using my iPad. I took ages on them, and I'm so happy with how they turned out. I feel like Eevees suit the channel perfectly. We used to have Okami, which is one of my favorite games, and I love it, but just, I felt like I wanted evolutions, you know? So when you get to a certain like amount, 3 years, they start being shiny, and then the flares were like little flowers or little crowns, and yeah, I was so happy with these. I love them. I started my job with GTV in May, which was I would make videos for their TikTok. They would send me a script, and all I had to do was memorize the script and then perform it, and then they would edit the video for me too. It was really good. It was brilliant. It was a really good job. We made videos celebrating game release anniversaries and nostalgia. So for example, like, on this day, 5 years ago, this game came out. Did you like this game? It was better than that. But yeah, I did that for a few months before it was terminated. Not just me, but like the whole program was terminated in like, I think it was like, was it September? Which really sucked. But I started that in May. It was really good. We had a good run. In June, we had the Elden Ring Pokemon Trainer stream, which was absolutely hilarious. Like, honestly, my stomach was hurting with how much I was laughing. Everyone's Pokemon creations were so good. I would love to do it again sometime. It's just, I would be worried that the people who joined the first one, like it was like half a year ago. I'd be worried that the interest has sort of waned. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. In June, I started trialing, oh god, that was June. I started trialing a bigger, longer Twitch schedule, which was around double my usual hours live. I thought this would help my channel grow, but it just made me more tired and actually resulted in stats dropping. So that experiment was half retired quite quickly. We did keep long Wednesdays, and I do really like long Wednesdays, but I think I'm gonna have to do another schedule change, but I'll talk more about that at the end of the stream. We had another fundraiser. Because in summer we have Rage Club Streamapalooza. We did a live performance of Shrek 2 where I got to play as Fiona. That was amazing. I got to scream. It was funny. We had a great time and we raised £500 was that for... I can't remember what charity that was for. Heck, soz. I know the one in October was for Social Bite. I can't remember who we raised money for in summer. Hi, Ewan! Yeah, I really liked the Shrek performance. That was fun. We played and we finished The Quarry without losing a single councillor in the end. Not counting the fact that I actually did accidentally kill 3, but because we had the deluxe edition, the game let me bring them back to life. We had some super lovely chill streams playing Horizon. Oh, it's the neck. It's the neck. And we were building the tall neck Lego, which was amazing. It's behind me, but my green screen's up at the minute. In the end, we didn't stream Horizon Forbidden West to completion because sadly the interest just wasn't there overall. But we had a damn good time with what we did play together. I went down to London, actually to Guildford, for a trip to record another video with GTV. I actually caught COVID. Oh god, I'm getting a raid. Hi Seb, thank you for the raid. I have alerts muted because I'm doing a little thing for YouTube at the minute. How was your stream? Yeah, unfortunately, literally what was about to be like the worst 2 weeks of my life in June. I caught COVID in London, which was so flippin' annoying. It made me not just miss recording the second video with GTV, but it also made me miss TwitchCon, which I was so looking forward to, like, so heckin' much. It was such a painful week. It still hurts to think about it. I was testing positive for 12 days. Not to mention, like, it was, like, physically painful and, like, mentally painful. I was, like, lying in my bed while my friends, who, by the way, I could not refund my plane ticket because it had Dan's plane ticket on it. I couldn't refund my hotel room because it was also Bats' hotel room. So that was super painful. And I had to like lie in my bed feeling like crap and while TwitchCon was happening. And it made me really sad. In July, this is hilarious, in July we started learning how to speedrun Portal, and Seb has just raiding us after having streamed Portal. I hope you had an amazing stream, Seb. Portal is one of my favourite games of all time, and I started learning how to speedrun it in July. My first ever run was 1 hour and 25 minutes, my second was 52 minutes, and my third was 35 minutes. Talk about growth. I streamed it weekly for a bit. We used to do it on Tuesdays, and then occasionally I would like do it now and then to keep my toes in it. And my current personal best is, I'm very, very proud of this, 18 minutes and 27 seconds. Now for someone who is casual with a capital C, that is very, very good. I know that the world record is under 10 minutes, but just Or it's like just over 10 minutes, I think. It's like 10 and a half or something. It was very good. Yes, Rain, we're attempting the speech once again. We're attempting it. This is actually a screenshot from, I do Patreon streams, so like twice a month we will do a private stream just with us in Discord. And I finished the game I was playing, so quite often we'll just do a little cheeky like Portal speedrun. And I was trying for so long on stream, like live on Twitch, to beat 20 minutes and I couldn't do it. And then I did like one run. I got the sub 20 off stream. I know, I was so upset. I was like, no. But patrons were there. We took a screenshot. But look, you can see it says 1951 and I was like, no way! So that was a thing that happened. July, Elden Ring RL1 was chugging away in the background throughout the month. As you can see, it was pretty brutal at times. This is Maliketh. Maliketh for me seemed really difficult and then all of a sudden just clicked. I changed up my strategy. This is why I really, really love doing challenge runs, especially for Elden Ring, because there are so many ways that you can just go, okay, well that didn't work. I'm going to try this. And it worked fantastically as soon as we started using Flame of the Red Mains. In August, which is bonkers, we announced Move-a-thon because my house move was like, it was pretty set. We actually thought, I had no idea what day I was going to be moving. I thought it was going to be the mid-September. It ended up being start of October, but that happens, you know? Where I was raising money to help cover the cost of moving house. We unlocked a ton of fun streams, which some of which I'm still actually yet to plan, like the, hang on, let's have a look. We did the Craftopia, we did House Flipper, we did Unpacking. Unpacking was so good, it was so cute. And we were playing Cult of the Lamb because I was just obsessed with Cult of the Lamb. Loved it. Plus Sims 4. Moving out didn't happen because it came off Game Pass, so we did Fall Guys instead. And that last one is Minecraft, which I'm still planning that. We'll do that one weekend. We had the Eevee's new hoose magnet, super cute. I've still got a few of these left if anyone wants some, but it was kind of like a limited thing. And then we had so the rewards. So we did Dark Souls Poorly Translated, we did. That was so funny. Videos on YouTube. We built Pen Island and Craftopia. Pokemon Poorly Translated I'm going to do after we finish Pokemon Scarlet, which we might even do today. Dark Souls 3 Pokemon, I just have the DLC to go. Moving out, like I said, we changed it into Fall Guys. VTuber stream, did you guys enjoy the VTuber stream? We were doing VTubing and The Sims 4 at the same time. Ray can return on special occasions maybe in future. I heard she was very well behaved. We had Evie's final Newcastle walk, which was, oh, that was emotional. Alien VR at Halloween, yep, that got hit. We did that. And then we had the Minecraft goal was hit. But I haven't planned that yet. We'll plan that. We'll do that. We also had another goal to do a Devour co-stream. Again, that is coming. It's been Christmas. And we hit a goal to do a 12-hour community stream. So it was literally, there was like bonus goals. Do I have a picture of this? Oh, How to Souls got partnered. We did try and do a thing where like we were coloring in the bricks of my new house with like our favorite colors, but it was super, super awkward to do on stream, so I didn't end up sticking with it. It was cute though, it was a cute idea. In September, How to Souls got YouTube partnered. It got YouTubed, which was just 8 months, and I wasn't even really working that hard on it. Like, really, I'm really proud of that. I got my cheeky wee holiday to Gran Canaria right before the house move, which when I say it wasn't 100% relaxing, I was like stressing the whole time. And then shortly after I got back from holiday, we streamed Evie's final Newcastle walk before the house move. It was, oh my God, it was emotional. It was sad. Dan and Nikki came with me. It's on YouTube in my VODs channel. The signal was not good. It kept like cutting out, so I had to like stitch together all the pieces of it. It was, the thought was there. It was, yeah. September, I had to take a ton of sponsors and stuff right before the move because the cost of everything was just crazy. Like we had budgeted £1,000 for a moving van and the moving van was £2,300. So it was like things like that where it was just like, oh my God, everything is like double what we thought it was going to be. So we took a ton of sponsors. The final few weeks in Newcastle were like absolutely bedlam. Looking back, it makes me feel so sick. I put myself through so much, but we did it and we managed it, we afforded it, and we were all set to move into our beautiful new house in Scotland in October. But first, October 1st, we had DRQCon. There are no words, guys. This is a weekend I will remember for the rest of my life, which is a privilege that Brad does not have. It was absolutely amazing. It was amazing seeing everyone. Some people I met for the first time, some I have met a few times, and it was great to see them again. It was just watching right. The best bit was like I was going around because I wanted to say hi to everyone, but it was just sort of looking around and like seeing everyone just so happy to see each other. It was like, yeah, it had my name on it, but like you guys were so excited to see each other. It wasn't all just about me, and that was the best thing. It was amazing. It was one of the most special weekends of my life. I still think about it all the time. Like literally, I was on my birthday, I was in Edinburgh. I was walking down Rose Street with Mike, and I was like, oh yeah, there's that pub we went into, and just stuff like that. And it's like I always will think about this like forever. I can't wait for DRQCon 2023. I hope that you guys are interested in coming. I think we're gonna do it probably around the same time of year, just because TwitchCon Paris is in July, so I think we will look at October again. It's going to 100% definitely be in Newcastle, though. So that's for certain. It was amazing. Yeah, Sarah! It's gonna be in Newcastle. I know that for sure. It was just the coolest, guys. After DRQCon, I took just over a week off to move and settle into my new house. There were quite a few issues with it when we moved in that we are still trying to fix to this day. It's just been constant. Thank God we have a garage to store all the boxes in, or the place would just be such a complete mess. But the move meant that I've been able to see my family a lot more, and that's been so nice. Mike's been able to much more easily hang out with his friends too, so I'm happy for him. Like his pal just came to pick him up and they're going to go and see the football relatively spontaneously. So it's really cool. Like it's nice. Unfortunately for me, that means that I've been missing my friends a lot. But I enjoy traveling. I'm getting emotional. Oh, I'm gonna be in Newcastle near your birthday, Nikki. Don't worry, I won't make it on your birthday unless you want us to. Yeah, it's like, it's good in some ways, but also it's like... On October the 19th, I don't know why the date's relevant, but I announced my ideas for a Cult of the Lamb poster that involved the whole community. A game that I had been obsessing over, and I wanted to immortalize it for you guys. I can now very happily announce that this is the poster! I was so excited to show you guys this on New Year's Eve, and then I got too drunk. It's done. They told me it would take weeks, right? I got like it was like 3 weeks to do, and then it arrived like the other day, and I was like, no way, guys. I am so this is my one because I've been like bending it and stuff. It's so nice. It's so thick and so flippant. I got like a nice black background, so yeah. Think I missed out on that one? Rain, I will draw you in. If you want one, I'll draw you. There's a space here. I'll draw you. I'll draw you with pen. So here's this poster, finally complete, right as 2022 pieces out. People that have pre-ordered, including those made today, will have their poster signed. I've got this nice like silver pen, so I'm going to sign it just in the corner here. Just don't rage quit. And then that finishes today. So if you did want it signed, cut off for that is today. Future orders, you can get one, but just as they are, they won't be signed. But yeah, which was I on desktop? Was I here? Yeah, cool. Cool. Nikki's in the inner circle because she's a mod. The mods are like slightly bigger, eh? But yeah, oh, really delighted with the quality. Just look at them all. I drew all of these by hand. Thank you, Jen. Looks so good. Rain says how many members? So I ended up drawing, I think there's 142. Let's have a look. Because I numbered them. What would it be under? Merch. Cult poster. Finished cultists. 142. I'm actually on the right, but this is my lamb, so that's actually my left hand, Nikki. But yeah, really happy with this. This was something that just, it took like, oh my god, I dare not even think of how many hours this took. Dozens. 30 to 50 hours. But it was just something I really wanted to make. Sometimes in this job, it's like, do you know what? I just don't care like about doing the best things. Sometimes I just want to do the silly things, and this was a silly thing. The Dark Souls stickers were a silly thing too. Okay, I was very excited about that. 28th of October, we had another fundraiser for a social bite and the Rage Club Screamapalooza, and we managed to raise £730 by screaming our way through the mortuary assistant. That was great. I would have loved to have finished that actually. It was very unique. It was a very unique game, wasn't it? It was very spooky. I would love to finish that if you guys want that. But that was amazing. Throughout the fundraiser, the team managed to raise over £5,000. Again, I'm really, really proud to be part of Rage Club, and I really, do you know what? Doing charity work is not something it's not easy. And but you guys always come through, and you always blow my mind every single time. It was great. Very proud. Very proud. I've got a note here that just says, Dark Souls poorly translated, and that's all it says. I mean, that's all that needs to be said, I think, with Dark Souls poorly translated. Dark Souls poorly translated, am I right? The sun is like a big dad. Actually, part of the speech, here we go, part of the speech. The sun is like a big dad. I made these. This was another thing that I was like, I just want to make them. I drew those as well. On Halloween, we streamed more Alien Isolation VR. You guys better not make this a yearly tradition, I swear to God. So we've done it every Halloween. On November the 11th, we had our first, and so far only, VTuber stream, and you all got to meet Ray. This is Ray. You all argued about what the best UK chocolate bars were, and then you played some Sims 4 together. I hear she was very well behaved. Maybe we could invite her back sometime. You want to be my pumpkin, Nikki? Of course. Of course. We should do it. We should do an in-person co-stream for Halloween this year. Hi, Fortis! She drove... Em drove you to a pub. I'm so proud. As long as there were no drinks at the pub. But yeah, Ray was amazing. It was a lot of fun. It was good. But that was in November. Oh, with the new WoW expansion, we actually got to stream a bunch of World of Warcraft, which was like, what? Rage is streaming WoW? Twitch drops meant that there was lots of interest, so I was delighted to share with everyone a game that I've been playing for over 15 years now. I love the new Dragon class so much. It's literally the only character that I've been playing since they released. I'm in love. I love it so much. And yeah, the drops were very, very cool. I hope that is something that WoW does more in future. Well, hi, wait, did I say hi to Liv? Hi, Liv. Oh, wait, flipping my brain. Did she get the dragon titties? Hi, Dead Kill. Welcome, guys, welcome. I'm almost at the end. We're on November. I did say hi. We'll have a second hi. Where are we now? Saturday, the 26th of November, we had a super fun 12-hour community stream where a bunch of you all got involved and you voted for which games that you wanted to be included on the schedule. I really, really like this way of doing it because it means that we got a lot of people joining in with everything. It was great. Oh my god, I was so tired. I laughed so much. Oh my god, crab game. Oh, it was so bad. And prop night. Oh, I love prop night so much. It was so funny. It was so good. Oh, time for a wee plug. Here we go. All year through, I've been doing Patreon streams and hangouts, as well as exclusive behind-the-scenes posts of daily life and previews of upcoming content news, that sort of stuff. Recently, we played through Choo Choo channels, and the videos are up on just for patrons. If you were interested in supporting me and my content and getting something nice in return, this game was a flippin' trip, guys. Okay, plug over, I'm sorry. December 16th, we had the fall mods stream, getting to pay channel points to bully our Twitch mods. It was amazing. It was absolutely hilarious. In the end, Nietzsche, who I'm covering, emerged the victor. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. They all got new Discord nicknames that they've had to endure ever since. Guys, it's now the end of 2022, and as of tomorrow, sorry, I was meant to say this on Saturday. As of now, I think everyone has changed them back. You can officially change them back now if you like. Thanks for being good sports. Didn't they do well? We had, what was flipping? Ginge was Nikki's bitch, and then Nietzsche was Ginge's fan or something for like 2 weeks or something. But you guys, you can change them back now. My family and I had an absolutely wonderful Christmas. I cooked Christmas dinner for 10 people for the first time. Absolutely nailed it. But got very, very drunk. Boxing Day consisted of a butt ton of WoW to recover. They have this the flippin' Santa reindeer, and you can ride the reindeer. It was really cute. My birthday stream on the 27th was unbelievable. I can't believe how generous you all were. It makes me feel so loved. It's still not really sunk in. I was talking to Mike about it this morning, actually, on the walk, and I was like talking about because I want to try and go down to London in February, and I was just like, I can't believe that I now don't have to worry about Paris. Like, it's actually unbelievable. I feel so loved. Thank you so much. I had a nice day out with Mikey on my actual birthday, which was on the 28th. And we went to many nerdy pubs in Edinburgh together. We went to like a potions themed pub, a Lord of the Rings themed pub, and we went to the barcade in Q64. It was amazing. Thanks, Seb. That was last Wednesday. I'm flipping 32 now. What the heck? And that should be the end of the pictures. Oh, I thought this was interesting. So these are about the games that I streamed the most in 2022. Elden Ring. Just chatting. World of Warcraft. I thought that was quite surprising. We did so many long World of Warcraft streams that it ended up being my third most streamed game of the year. I don't know how that happened. Pokemon Scarlet, Cult of the Lamb, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Dark Souls Portal, Dark Souls 3, Horizon Forbidden West, Tunic, Metroid Dread, Breath of the Wild, The Quarry, Salt and Sacrifice, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, Demon Souls, Stray, Words on Stream, Sleeping, that was the subathon, Stardew Valley, Genshin Impact, Art, Unpacking, Link the Faces of Evil, Bug Snacks, oh my god, Golf with Your Friends, Brewmaster, Zelda the Wand of Gamelon, Original Demon Souls, Sifu, Pokemon Red and Blue. I don't remember streaming Pokemon Red and Blue. Was it, Crowd Control. I think it was Crowd Control for the Blue Cross. I think it was Crowd Control. The Mortuary Assistant, Chef Squad! Slime Rancher 2, Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Marbles on Stream. Games and demos, I'm not really sure what that was. Jurassic World Evolution 2, Ghost of Tsushima Legends. These were like one-off, like, sponsored streams. Alien Isolation, Bunny Park, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We streamed that once. Fall Guys, The Sims 4, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Raft. I don't remember streaming Raft. Gartic on stream, special events. House Flipper, Goose Goose Duck, Crab Game, Craftopia, Beat Saber. Oh, that would do. Beat Saber would have been from the subathon as well. Prop Night, Gartic Phone, Variety. I don't know what that means. Food and Drink. I don't know what. When did I stream Food and Drink? So many games, and like games I completely forgot about, like Chef Squad and stuff like that. Rain, thank you for the gift sub to Jen. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go back to this camera just for a sec. So alerts are still paused. I'll play them in a sec. But I just wanted to say, so that's the Pixover. That brings us to today. To now. And the end of 2022. Although it's technically the start of the 2023, you know. I was meant to say this on New Year's Eve, right? What an awesome year it has been. Thank you so much to each and every one of you for being a part of it. There have been highs, there have been lows. I've mainly concentrated throughout the speech on the highs, right? But the truth is, it's been a really tough year for me. I'm going to be taking steps to look after myself a lot better in 2023 and hopefully at the same time continue to innovate and expand, constantly come up with fun new ideas for streams and for content. And ensure that at the root of it all, you are feeling welcome and loved and entertained. Easy peasy, right? Thank you for joining for my little story time. Guys, do you know what? I'm sure you know if you've ever moved house that it is really stressful, but like, I'm just a very emotional person. I get very stressed very easily. The end of December was starting to get really difficult for me. Streams are my escape. But as soon as the stream ends, my brain is in overdrive and it's really difficult. I've decided that a way that I'm going to try and get back to normal is I'll be cutting out Wednesdays from the stream schedule for the next few weeks. For January. So January, there will be no Wednesday streams. So we're going to do Monday, Tuesday, and Friday for certain. Which terrifies me. Because I feel like I never feel like I am enough. I feel like I am not enough. So cutting stuff down is really, really scary. It's really scary. But it's what at the end of the day, I have to see if it helps. So I'm gonna use Wednesdays just to have some offline time. I'm gonna work on. I am still gonna work because I can't just do nothing. I'm gonna work on How to Souls, which is something that it's sort of like killing two birds with one stone. Because I wish I had more time to spend on it, and also just having that day where I don't have to worry about looking nice, being on. I guess like when you're streaming, you're on. Do you know what I mean? So that's what we're going to do. Cut out Wednesday. Thursday, I would quite like to keep free as well because that is a day that I do my Patreon stuff on. A lot of the time we do Patreon streams on Thursdays. So I'm going to try 3 days a week for January. I'm really sorry if this is disappointing, if people liked the Wednesday streams, but it's for my own mental health. And it's also, I think it'll help the content as well. I think if we're getting into a good groove with YouTube, I think that will help at the end of the day. Anyway, that was my 2022. I have loved being a part of your 2022. Let's look forward to 2023 together and see what it brings for us. Who knows? We never know, and that's exciting. Thank you very much for listening. I'm gonna put my alerts back on. Now you can maybe see why I was so gutted that I didn't get to do that, because I really, really wanted to. Really, really wanted to. I was gutted to miss out on it. Where's my alerts? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Scott has a flipping custom alert. Oh, flip! What? You were waiting.
Happy 2 years, Rach.
Oh my god,
Rach
worked!
Olovic.
Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you so much. Happy 2 years! Thank you. I'm putting my alerts back on to get the guys that we missed. Rebby! Sorry, Rebby, you were chatting to me, but I was flipping monologuing like a flipping diva. Sorry. The meetup was in Edinburgh, but this year, this year it's gonna be in Newcastle. As for just random littler Scottish meetups, I know that my friend Callan and Toasty did a streamer meetup. So they might do something like that. If they do, I will let you know. They might do another one. What were you guys saying? Hi, Abs! Yeah, so I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna try and take some time to myself. Even just having the time where I'm working on YouTube and not on Twitch is gonna be just that little bit more chill, I think. But like, it's so awkward because like Twitch streaming is like my favorite. Hey, Bessie! How you Marbin? How you Marbin? Yeah, Twitch streaming is like my favorite, but it is emotionally draining. So I'm just trying it. I'm just gonna try and see if it helps. If it doesn't help, then I'm going back to streaming more. But I think I just need like a month just to get back into it. But yeah, oh my god, I missed Scott Bakers. Which one of you flippin' subscribed? Well, it was heckin' one of yous. Scott Bakers is disgusting.
Happy New Year's, guys. Hope you had a wonderful festive period and happy belated birthday, Rach. Rachel Ovek Rach praise.
Scott, thank you so much for the 34 months. I'm sorry for the delay in your alert. Thank you, thank you. Seb, thank you for the raid. Wait, should we play the raid alert? Let's just do it. It's a good alert. It's a good alert. We'll play the alert. That was very cool you were playing Portal though. I flippin' love Portal. Rain, thank you for gifting us up to Genetic Gen! We're here for the cult stuff.
We're here for the cult stuff.
We couldn't not play the cult stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Ah, DRQ23 Poshy, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hi, Vapor! Happy New Year! I'm knackered at the gym this morning and then did some cleaning afterwards. Oh, flip. Productivity. Come see me soon. Nikki, I miss you. I will. I need to just need to get back into the groove and not have anything exciting for a little. I think it was just a very exciting month, December. And I just need to just have a couple boring weeks for a bit, I think. That's what I need. My alerts are bangers. Thank you, Abs. Thank you. Anytime an alert pops up, I just dance. Even to like Scott Baker's disgusting. I heard the alert and I typed shout out. I mean, you can give Seb another shout out if you want. I'm gonna meet Poshy and Rachel and everyone else. I know, Chess. I'm gonna do nothing in the lead up to TwitchCon this time. I'm gonna do nothing. No spontaneous flipping work trips to London. Nah, guys, I caught COVID because I didn't wear a mask on the train and there was a guy in front of me coughing. So I'm so sure that that's where I got it. So since then, I've like always worn it on the train and I haven't had it again. So I need to know what that song is. It's so good. It's Freaks. Freaks by Timmy Trumpet. Bring the freaks out to the floor. I'm gutted I couldn't attend DRQCon 22. Me and Charles will do our best to come in 23. That would be awesome. Yes. Vapor, I popped in on New Year's Eve and I clicked your stream and the first thing I saw was you hitting the... Wait, did I fall? Did I fall over? I was really, really drunk, Vapor, sorry. The Zelda alert has always made me hit... Oh, it's good, isn't it? I've had that same alert for years. I caught COVID because that ball bag was sick and he didn't stay at home or mask up. Yeah, he's the ball bag. But I had to wear a mask on the way home, on the train on the way home, and it was so difficult. So when your throat is killing and you've got to wear a mask, oh, it's so difficult. Any chance in hell your top ranked game won't be Tears of the Kingdom? Well, I might not stream loads of Tears of the Kingdom because what if you guys hate it? You went backwards? I went backwards? What do you mean? Drunk Rage is the most entertaining thing on Twitch. Oh, damn. Hey, Lord Vitus! You did it on purpose, though. Oh, me! I went backwards. I did it on purpose, though. I forget why. Why? Why would I do that? Oh, my God. Have I ever done a Q&A? I guess, Rebby, Yeah, like Amy, yeah. I guess like because I stream so often, like if anyone has anything to ask me, we just do it on stream. I actually did a few like Patreon Q&As. They are on my YouTube. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was like 2020 maybe. Hey Bobbin, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hungover were you yesterday? 11. 11. Streamed games in 2023. Tears of the Kingdom and Elden Ring. Pretty much. Pretty much. What else is what else is coming out? I was doing Death Drop. Why? Oh no, the more right. You could tell me anything and I would believe you.
11. 11.
You could say that I flipping
11.
passed
You're
out.
just saying
and
it
I
the
believe
same
you.
way.
You want to keep saying it until I understand Scottish.
All right. All right.
11.
Isaac, thank you for the 111. For goodness sake. Yeah, we were doing some mythic dungeons yesterday and I was so hungover and I did so well. Didn't she do well? Yeah, I want to stream more WoW. I want to stream mythics because that was very entertaining, right? Yeah, we used to have Q&A, but they were like patrons. Patrons were asking the questions. If you get a chance, could I send you my stats on Elden Ring? And you take a butcher at... oh, do you know what? I would be kind. I'd be like, oh, I see you've leveled up Arcane there. That's interesting. No, I'm playing Pokemon today, Virus, but if you want to post it in the Elden Ring channel in the Discord, we can do that. Or I'm playing Elden Ring on tomorrow's stream. So we can do it tomorrow if you like. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Right, Diablo 4. Resi 4, I don't know if I'll be able to stream Resi 4 because I don't have a Quest 2. But I'm excited for Diablo 4 massively. Metroid Prime 4, I probably won't stream. Hogwarts Legacy, I'm definitely not streaming. Armored Core isn't next year, no. The game that should not be named. Ginge did the most mistakes, right? He panicked. I made mistakes too. What do I think of that Lies of P? Oh yeah! Oh, it actually looks really good. It does look really good. They made Pinocchio sexy. Stacey, I have to go to work. Have fun. Keep being the glorious DJs. We will. No bother. Final Fantasy 16, I probably won't stream. Oh, I've got God of War to stream. If, I might reach out to Square Enix if they want coverage for 16. Otherwise, I don't know. It's gonna be big. Dead Space. Oh my god, there's too many good games coming out. I was like, why don't we just play, flippin' Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not in my Discord. If you'd like to be, you're welcome to be. But if not, it's just because we're playing Pokemon today, not Elden Ring, so. No pressure. Diablo 4, Lilith titties. But she's evil. Evil titties. When is the Avatar game coming out? I'm gonna play the crap out of that. Kel, quite concerned about Diablo 4. Just give me a druid. I just want to be a druid. Yeah. Pancake wife. Yeah, they made Pinocchio sexy. Yeah, it's Bloodborne. Yeah, Cam. Yeah. Wait, female Timothy Chalamet, but Femme. Sorry, Femme. Got you. Hi, Barbecue. Hi, Miss Murder. Crisis Core. Crisis Core. Sephiroth. Dead Space 1 and 2 did not need remakes. Chess, have you played Dead Space 1 recently though? Could probably benefit. Likely Pokemon DLC, Elden Ring DLC question mark. Armored Core 6! Lies of P is such a stupid name. Game looks sick though, yeah. I love Dead Space. It was the first game I ever 100%ed. I didn't get very far with it. I played like 4 hours of it. Spider-Man 2 and Hades 2. Wait, oh my god, wait. Are they? When is the Wolverine game coming out? I'm so excited for that. Evil titties, best titties, right? I'll make some notes. Guys, it's 3 PM. I've got 2 hours to try and make some progress on Pokemon. We can continue chatting. Love a chat. But also need to start making some progress because I'm so far behind on Pokemon. Right. Pokemon Scarlet. Happy New Year. Oh no, that's too generic. Well, we're going to like Area 0. Guys, am I in the just chatting category? Bum bum, first playthrough. Bum bum. Dun dun. I flippin' love the music. Flippin' love it. Got a mail, Sam. Have a lovely day. Happy Mewtwo. Oh my god, Happy Mewtwo year. Or be like Happy Mew year. Happy Mew year. That's genius. Did I miss this speech? Bells, yeah, I just finished. I'll put it on YouTube though. I'll clip it and put it on YouTube. Which one's the door? This one. I still haven't finished Arceus. Oh, Arceus is so good. Arceus is maybe like my favorite Pokemon game, like ever. We need to head to the entrance hall. Here we go. I'll have to go. I've not actually touched Pokemon Violet yet. Rebby, get playing Violet. It's really good. You'll enjoy it. Happy New Year. I'll see you tomorrow for Elden Ring. Bum bum. Happy New Year, Poncho. I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking, Chaz. All good. All good. Yeah, we're right at the end, so. Gengar! I heard Mew! Hello, Moogle Mew. Happy New Year!
You must have the Quake medallion because I can feel the earth move when I'm with you.
Thank God. I heard you must, and I was like. I completed the stories on Scarlet and then wiped my data. Why did you wipe it? What, to like replay it? Wait, so what's this again? I have to come back at nighttime? Come to the academy in the dark of night for a battle against Cassiopeia in the school. Right, so how do I know when it's, oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Right, so the schoolyard is where? Did you get Jolteon? I need to train stuff. Plushie, raids though. Just join like random raids. They're great. How do we get to the schoolyard? Interested in any classes? No. I want to go to the schoolyard. Oh, schoolyards! Wait. Did that just have a picture? Well, obviously it's flippin' Penny. Obviously it's Penny. Oh, man. I forgot what we were doing. See you later, Jordan. The bot has learned to always give me Jolteon. See you later, Risens. Interested in any classes? No. We have to fight Cassiopeia. The big boss of Team Star is Penny. I need it. I know. Thanks for coming. It is I, Quiet One. What a very shocking reveal that we did not see coming. Bobby be like, who'd have thought it, Blumber? This must be quite a shock for you. Nah, not really. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of these Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. I thought you were going to fight the big boss, but in fact it is I. Dio! Dio! Hi, Fry! That's almost as shocking as Clive's super secret identity. Clive, it is I. Clive. Oh, after the operation started, I kept an eye on you as the member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. And all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. Hey, Exelion, howdy hey. If you see the credits roll, mute the game audio. Ed Sheeran on my Pokemon game? I hate it. I hate it. What the flip? Thank you, Sonmei. I'm live, exactly. I'm alive. I'm alive. Happy New Year, Bobbin. It's okay. It's you know what? It's been a forgetful one for us all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I think so. Thanks. Oh, Clive! Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Mrs. Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after, no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? Kids game. Kids game. Wait, it's literally, do the credits literally have Ed Sheeran in them? I have to say though, aside for some things being disgustingly obvious by our jaded adult standards, they really put more effort into the story this gen. Love it so much. Misa back! Misa Gosa! Clive! How does he sell out stadiums? People love him, yeah. People love him. In the flesh, I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. Thank you for the lurk, Rain. Thank you. Sleep well. Or lay well? Lay well. The song he wrote for the game Celestial is the end credits song. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, Clive, your task. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Wait, is she gonna be like super hard? That allowed me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Wait, what? No, Penny! Now, bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Is she gonna smoke me? Hi, Cinna! She's super cute. I don't really buy her being evil. She's too cute. Right, Umbreon. Wait, does she just have all evolutions? Because that would be fab. Right, well, I'm poorly matched right off the bat. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Farigarath. Oh, 62! Okay. Ah, okay. Right, so we need, for Dark, we need like Fairy. Right, Brad. Go on, my son. Barbecue's been wondering about buying a Switch, but I just can't find any games that I want to play that I haven't already played on PC. You would get the Switch if you wanted to play like the Nintendo games, basically. Like Mario Kart, Super Mario 64. What was the Switch one? The Super Mario 3D Flippin' World? Odyssey! That's it! Mario Odyssey. Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Splatoon, Pokemon. Right. Do we Terra? No, we don't Terra. We sit on the Terra. Don't miss, Brad! Yay. Skyrim. Odyssey, Odyssey. I thought Dark was weak to Fairy. It is. It's just not doing a lot. Splatoon is so much fun, Virus, honestly. It's really fun. Kelbot Stardew Valley on my Switch for downtime at work. I'm addicted again. I played Stardew on Switch a lot. Loved it. Oh, he played Wrath. Okay. Yeah, I think Umbreon has super high defense. Defense or special defense? I think special defense. It's super high. Anyway. Flareon! She just has evolutions! This is incredible! Okay, right, so we have Zora. She's got an evolutions team! That's so cute! My Eevee is probably lying on my bed. Hello, Sparta! Yeah, Splatoon, Zelda, Pokemon. Yeah, Nintendo exclusives, yeah. That's what you need. Will we do the flip turn? Will we do, like, setup? That's a good idea. Me going up against a Pokemon that looks like a Heartless. Damn. I was hoping that would do more. Look at the Flareon!
Did it hurt when you fell from the sacred realm?
Did it hurt? Both Umbreon's defenses are absurd. Yeah, I thought that. But I thought that the flip turn would do more. Right, so fire. Fire, fire, fire. Is it that fire is... No, fairy is not very effective on fire, but fire is fighting against fairy. Let's just counter with the other fire, because then at least it's not very effective against me. What's he gonna do? Let's do a hex. For stab. She just keeps doing baby doll eyes, man. Which of course is making me hit less. Firecroc is great actually. Like carried me through the ice gym. Okay. So she'll be able to switch now, although what's she gonna do now? Jolteon? Vaporeon. At least she knows type matchups. So we're gonna switch to Weed Cat. Let's go, Weed Cat. Let's go. Maybe if she didn't just keep doing attack down, she would actually be challenging. Right. Flower trick. Is this a joke? Is this a meme? Like, is there a reason why she's only doing, like, attack down? I do have Annihilate. He's well cool. There are 3 Gator Crocs. Yeah, because you've got, obviously, like, the new ones. You've got, would you say Feraligatr? And then Crocodile. Leafeon. Let's stay out, because we can do, like, a U-turn. That'll heck him up. That'll heck him up. Let's go. Hi, T-Betty. Good morning. Weed Cat went back to Bobby. What a sentence. And then we bring out Skelly-Durge. Or I could have brought out Greg's as well, I guess. Best evolution. I love Leafeon. I love the leafy tail and the leafy head and the leafy stuff. Leafy stuffs. Nice. Okay. What's gonna be next? Jolteon? Baby Leafy, no! I wanted to win. I'm sorry. Yeah, Jolteon. Okay, so now we can bring out. I don't have anything that has ground. Oh, Flareon's cute though. So fluffy. I don't have anything that's ground, but we should not use water, not use fly-in. Will we give Farigiraf a little bit of the action? Must resist debating why Glaceon's the best, but it's not though, it's ice, not. It's not. Its cry is painful. It's cute though. Of course it's cute. So the last one must be Glaceon then. Or we haven't had an Espeon. Espeon's pretty though. Avoided the attack, let's go. Umbreon is best. Umbreon's pretty cool, pretty edgy. It's true. I love Farigiraf. I love that it's just a giraffe in a hoodie. I wish Ice wasn't so weak. They're so pretty. Yeah, same. One of my favorite Pokemon is Frostmoth, and it's just ridiculously, it's like flipping 4 times weak to fire. It's got so many weaknesses. Because it's like bug ice. I adore Farigiraf, right? The Dunsparce was a really fun surprise. It's true. Oh, the last one is Sylveon. I don't have any poison or steel. My Terra is poison, but I don't have any poison moves. I guess if we are on Skelly-Durge, Fairy attacks are half effective. Cryogonal's cool looking. It's like a crying snowflake, eh? It's got like tears. It's not easy to upgrade the already perfect Dunsparce. Oh, I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. You're so much easier than the other bosses though, because you're only using flipping one move. Right, we may as well Terra. Last Pokemon. She's gonna Terra too, right? It's just Dunsparce, but more. That was one of the Pokemon that I always said like deserved an evolution. And it finally got it, and it's literally just got an extra body segment. Okay, she's Terra too. Ooh. She is Terra too. Shine bright like the starry sky. Okay, this thing's gonna hit hard, isn't it? Sylveon is like really good. I'm not gonna hit it super hard, but Fairy will hit me half, I'm sure. It's got a ghost move! Thank God I terastallized. Woo! If we keep doing Torch Song, my special attack increases, so that seems like the best thing to do. Hello, Lone Jedi! Oh my god, dun dun sparse sparse! That would be amazing. Oh, Clodsire. My VV power will crush you into stardust. VV?! Oh! Okay, I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. I really like that she just picks Pokemon that she likes. I know, you can't fault her for that. She just likes the Eevees. They're not the strongest though. Oh, that's okay. That was fun. Thank you for the battle. You defeated Penny! Roar! It's all over now. 15k! Damn. She is minted. No luck, Penny. I know. If you want to win, you have to pick good pokes and you have to use good moves. not just baby doll eyes me, baby. It's finally over, guys. It's done. That's what you get for nothing but baby doll eyes. Exactly. Oh, excellent. I've wanted to do an evolution run in one of the games. I did that in Soul Silver. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was good. That was before we had Sylveon as well. Did it in Sword and Shield. Was it hard? Was it good? We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. Learning them! That's poor English, it's teaching them. Yeah, but we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. Yeah, Syl, she has an Eevee backpack. It's so cute. It's all fluffy and stuff. I really thought we would have had a new evolution Fortis. For the amount of people that want one, why have they not made one? 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. It wasn't too hard. I cheated. By using, like, yeah. Well, obviously, if you're using, like, top Pokemon, like, stat-wise, it's gonna be a little easier. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, but she's really short. Why would you want to be scot-free? I know. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? She actually does go back to school. I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were also kind to me. Stop right there, Bibi. Bibi? Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Ellipsis. Hey, big boss, answer us. Oh, it's so sad. She's outside the window. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. They've never met. Prithee, be careful. Thanks for everything, Bobby. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order other people around. I could just ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. The code. The code. We need Ghost, Flying, and Rock Eevee. We need all... Dragon Eevee is the one we need. We need Bug Eevee as well. That would be cute. Little butterfly wings. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them. Even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Would you... How dare you be a furry, Rachel? Well, it's more of a rubber. Rubber? Cassiopeia. Let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure! Oh! This would have been the perfect gem to add a rock and a steel Eevee. One for each version, right? They're more like guidelines than actual rules. Are Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle in this game? No. We can have Charizard, so I suppose you could get Charmander through raids. So I imagine they're adding the other two eventually. But no, you can't get them in the minute. Unless you trade. We need a fighting Eevee because like Champion! Oh my god, that would be so good. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. She doesn't know. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to be shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. The boy you knew as Clive. Oh. Hi, Orb! I just tuned in and I'm straining my deductive reasoning skills trying to figure out what rubber means in this context. I have no idea. I don't know. I wonder, so it was in April. I wonder, so 2020 April, we did a lot of fundraising in May. I wonder if it was, I had a rubber horse mask, I think. So I think it was talking about that. Greetings, fellow kids. Where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Oh, he got the Team Star leaders. Look how bouncy the ears are on her backpack. It's so cute. Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. I can't get over how much that guy looks like Ash. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Oh god, he's so cute. Artie! We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Eddie. Verily, my lady. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia! And hello, Penny. So cute. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. Steelion, Buldurion. The lesson of this game is that children are idiots. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again. As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Cool. Oh, woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Bobby's just like, hi. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. You protracted truancy! Your brazen customization of school uniforms! Your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment! Your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles! Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked! How dare you drive a vehicle? You're a child! Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. But we'd be like, and also I'm here. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Bobby battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. And Bobby's like, I'm tired, it's like the middle of the night. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? Pikachu's pedaling frantically in the engine bay. Well, pretty much like the engines of the car. They had like 3 Pokemon. Can we continue this after I edit, please? This would be better in the morning. I watched this 10-year-old obliterate your military installations and I had a great idea for schoolwork. No, it sounds like fun, but I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Done! I hope everybody coming in realizes we're right at the end of Pokemon Scarlet just before we go any further. Hello friends! Sleepy Dan, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Were you back on Ragnarok again? Friends, Romans, countrymen, welcome. My name is Rach. I play a lot of Dark Souls and stuff like that, but I still haven't finished Pokemon Scarlet and it's so good. We're right at the end once again. And it's so good. Right!
We're here for the cult stuff.
Get wrecked, Fish! Get wrecked! Fry, thank you very much for the gift sub to Fish. Fish, enjoy your sub, enjoy your lovely things, and welcome to the stream! Hi, Carthy, and a Fish, and Lene, and a Spider Matty. How are you doing today? I'm doing nothing but side content on God of War, and it's so hard. But Dan, is that because you're playing it on the hardest difficulty? Probably. Probably. Hello, Sober. Hello, Matty. I'm sorry, I was so drunk on New Year's Eve. If you guys dropped by, I don't remember. I felt like crap, Lenny. Oh my god, I felt like crap. I played WoW all day. In my Udi, I ordered Domino's and it was great. I did manage to take the dog out for a walk though. Yeah, guys, I was so flippin' drunk. Yeah, Dan's doing God of War on the highest difficulty. He's very good at games, guys. He's very good at games. But welcome, we just finished the storyline for the Team Star. Like right at the end, and there's this, it's so funny. Like the new Pokemon games are so good, they're so funny. He's administered their punishment. They have to help train other students to be good. I dropped by and I was like, I'll message you because eventually you'll reply. Did I? I'm glad it was funny, Exelion. I paid for it yesterday. I actually still feel hungover today. I feel like soft and sad and sensitive. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. I replied to them, okay, good, right. God. 'Tis true, we would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. Yeah, crazy, but not stupid. Yeah, exactly. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it would be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. That'd be a sweet deal for us. Hi Anthony, Penny the goat! I did not see it coming that Penny was the big boss. I did not see that coming. That was not obvious at all. Also, I mean, I like the storyline, like I like Team Star, like I like it, but I also just miss Team Rocket, you know? I miss just the bad guys just stealing Pokemon, maybe cutting off a few like Slowpoke tails. Like I want the baddies to be bad, you know? It's all very, everybody loves each other. And there's the rival in this one, like flippin' Nimona, is like so cool and so chill, and she's just like, Bobby, you're so good at games! And I'm like, what happened to Gary Oak, man? Just let me hate you. Just let me hate you. So what do you say? You guys. Bobby, what do you think? I think it sounds great. Give it your best, Penny. But no need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. It is literally 2 AM. Not to say that you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. It's the middle of the night. Back in the wholesome days when the bad guys would recruit children and make them guard a bridge. Dragon Age Origins on the hardest difficulty is nearly impossible. Oh no, you couldn't pay me to do that. Here's Ewan. Hop is better than Nimona. Hop was annoying. Nimona is annoying. They're all annoying. This game about children doesn't have enough actual criminal menace. Exactly, thank you. I'm glad you understand. I want a game where you're the bad guys. That's a good idea. That could be fun. Pokemon would never make that though, because Pokemon are a very wholesome company. Just bought a lot of stuff for sandwich making. I still have never made a sandwich. No worries, Dan. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, especially your rivals. Yeah, enough with fighting for fun. Have your low punny step on me. Who said that? You're into low punny, huh? Welcome, Parrot. Wait, Monster Hunter Pokemon, Raichu? So you mean Pokemon Monster Hunter Stories too, right? It's called Monopoly. God. Sorry for sniffing. Pokemon's good, thank you, Parrot. We absolutely bossed that that battle. Master Bobby, please stop by in my office later if you would. This is Bobby. He is Elden Lord, level 1 Elden Lord, but this is his childhood. Okay, we have to go to his office then. Director's office. Here we go. I want a Pokemon where you create a character that doesn't have to be a 10-year-old. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. Hello? Hello? I still have never made a sandwich. Yeah, in the game you make sandwiches, yeah. They already got that. It's called Tinkaton, the public menace. He hunts monsters. Ah, here you are, Master Bob. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. I miss you too, Fish. It's been... I haven't seen you since last year. Sorry, had to be said. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Hello? Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. I've had a sleep. I'm feeling a bit better now. About the STCs. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favourable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Punish me, Director Daddy. Woo woo. Fry, thank you for the sub. I looked away for 2 minutes. Get wrecked. Don't talk about my hop like that. Needs to have his feet nailed to his ears. Jeez. She is a justified menace, but Tink is in full Girl Bossum mode. I like a Tinkaton. We've got a Tinkaton. Rachel, she's a child. I don't know what she's into. What about a Pokemon Stardew Valley game where you start a gym in a town and then you wait for hours for a child to arrive and then you batter them with your single type Pokemon? Love it. Would play it. Would wait for hours for children to batter. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? I'm a naughty little child. No, stop it! No. You know the LP? She stole it! The LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. I got hold of it sort of illegally. By hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Blood money! Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that... I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. We'll have to consult Miss Geeta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. She should literally go to prison. You wouldn't pirate a currency. That's theft. That's... Yeah, man. That's bad. I do apologize, Master Bobby, but I will have to ask you to give some privacy. Arrest her! Go to juvenile hall. What is it? Juvenile flippin'. Juvie. Go to juvie. Right. So that's how that ends? That's really how that ends, is it? Okay. She's too innocent to go to jail. She just admitted to being guilty as heck. Juvenile detention. Exactly. Get her there. Thank you for admitting it. But the proper authorities have been informed of your criminal actions. Hello? Bobby? Penny? I'm afraid you'll be going away for many years, Penny. Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Yes, Penny, my love. Here it is, where we first met. Pokemon jail must be horrific. Do you think it's run by, like, Machamps? She was already in house arrest for petty stuff. Is prison really needed? Yes. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Yeah, if she's smart enough to figure out how to do that, like we could get her in, like, ethical hacking. Why do you think so many adults are missing? In the school? It's like a magic... Oh, because they're all in prison? It's like a magic box that you can't escape. It's like made with, like, light flipping... What is it? Light screens. Like Detective Pikachu. They use Alakazam to interrogate them. Oh, flip. Can you go in a straight line for like 30 seconds? I don't want to... Yeah, can you cut? I'm down here. Don't want to climb the stairs. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Cute. This is an odd script. Yeah, it's Pokemon, the story this time around is really good. This is a world where pet death matches are commonplace and just going to the shops involves fighting off wild animals with superpowers. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all that you've done, so here. Don't give me more stolen money, Patty! Oh, wait, is this Draco Meteor? Is this stolen also? 69. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way that I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Bobby. Machines and hacking and stuff. Instead of a wall outside the prison, it's just an onyx napping around the lawn, and you wouldn't dare like try and climb over one, right? Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Cute, she's so cute. Hi, Nabby! She's so cute. Isn't she cute? Starfall Street complete! We've done 2 of the 3 storylines, guys. It's time to wrap up the 3rd and final. We are going to get a phone call. Hello? Yo, Arvin here. Did you forget about me? The final storyline, ready to finish. I've been waiting some time, some weeks. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. See you later, Lambo. Bow wow. Oh, it's my boss, Dave. We did the Pokemon League first, Anthony, and then we did the Starfall. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old my boss stiff here all worked up, Bobby. How much did you cry, Anthony, with the my boss stiff when he's like, it's when he has a sandwich and then he like barks for the first time. He's like, roof. It's so sad. It's so cute. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. Remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Remember that? Like 3 weeks ago? Before Christmas? Yes. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you to make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. Oh yeah, that was it. So we unlocked that, but then he was like, I'm sorry, did you just see that girl coming down the stairs? They were like, yeah, you need to go and be Pokemon champion. It's so bad. It's so bad, sorry. You need to go get champion so Nimona will help you. And you need to do the Team Star thing so that someone else will help you. We had to do that first. We had to do that first. I forgot about that. That should have us ready to tackle anything. Yeah, we needed some allies. So now we've all just got to get there. Oh god, I could not read that there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The frames, I know. Wait, she's a ghost. Welcome back, Dan. I swear it, whenever I end stream and you're live, I don't want to read anyone but you. Dan? That's really nice. I like being raided. It's really nice. Elden Ring makes me so confused. I beat Godric. Nice. And now I'm trying to find a key to open the academy and for the love of God can't find the area. So, Nebby, when you went up to the academy, there was a body at the door that had a map on it. The map will show you where the key is. Did you go to the front door? You're really nice. You're really nice. Yeah, we fought the Elite Four, yeah. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever! Okay. Wait, is it like a lift? Goes down? We'll be waiting. You did? Okay, so... if you look at the map, it shows you, like, on the map, you can see, like, the pattern of the islands. Oh my god, there's another one. There's another one coming down. There's another one coming down. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. It's a little island, not far from the academy. Try and find it on the map, if you have the map stone. Don't look! It's so jank! Hi, Dave! It's all good, it's all good. I still have no idea what I'm doing in Elden Ring Azalea, and that's the way to play it. That is the way to do it. It's like watching a train wreck. Do you know what? It's worse when you do a class. When you do a class and the students are like swinging their legs under the desk, but the legs go like there's 2 frames. Okay, Zero Gate is... Oh, hello! Dave! Oh, hello! Dave, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the 29 months of support. Much appreciated. Thank you! Oh my god, yes, we saw Laddie. Again. He's blessed. He has to work 2 jobs. Like, oh, it was very funny. It was very funny. Where is the gate thing? Oh, there! It's there! It's there. Okay, so we go there from, set as destination from Medali. No, thank you. For what, sorry? Oh, no, thank you! Oh, sorry. But yeah, Nebby, if there's ever, and Exalian as well, if there's ever anything I can help with Elden Ring, you guys just let me know like how much you want it like handheld, because I feel like I maybe... Oops. Hello, pal! I maybe could have been a little less spoilery there, so sorry. I'll try harder. Wait, so Farigiraf is like a fast runner. Before, when I had Pokemon out of their balls, they were really slow. Look how cute! It's just a giraffe in a hoodie, guys. It's just a giraffe in a hoodie. It would be less jank if they didn't have each stair separate and just had it as a textured slope. Yeah. Technically 3. If you count his regular office job, guy probably misses his wife. Oh my god. Larry is such a stud, man. He works so hard. It's just a giraffe in a hoodie, y'all. Look, it's so cute. Big fan, huge fan. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my team in Pokemon. We've done really well. We did the Elite Four first try, we did Nimona first try, we did Penny first try, but Penny wasn't difficult. I think you pick up items automatically when you have a Pokemon running with you. You do, that's really cool. I like that. Found a little Pokeball. Does it have an eye patch? No. Why would it have an eye patch? Go get that. I think not really a fan of most of the new Pokemon's designs since Hoot Hoot, which came out in like 1999 or something. It's been a long, painful few years. Athy's just like, I hate them all. Have I been up here? I've also heard there's some research facility near the crater. I must have come up here and then realized we couldn't go any further. Yeah, let's go. I'm excited. I've been waiting to go to Area Zero for weeks. Yeah, a chumpy hoodie. The choppy animations are an optimization thing. Yeah, it's got like, the further something is away, the less like pressure there is for it to look good, although Pokemon takes that to the next level. Like Pokemon Legends Arceus, for example, like Pokemon like slows down quite a lot when it's far away, but it feels like it's super far away, but in this it's like they're still quite close, you know. Toadstool is a good design. It's hilarious when it starts running away. I can't believe they looked at Tentacool and thought, what if it walked? Dark Souls 2 has lots of that. That's right, it does, yeah. It's called culling. You do that to hide that stuff. Yeah, so like it should probably be farther away than it is. Yeah. Ah, slow! So if you haven't finished the game, that means you haven't done 7-star rates. No, the highest rate I've actually done is 4. The further away an object is, the lower its animation rate is. Yeah, because it's like a less of a priority. I wonder if Farigiraf should get a second evolution or bring back baby evolution. Baby Girafarig though. Hey, over here. Arvin has gotten a lot cooler than when we first met him. He was a bit of a ball bag when we first met him. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Bats! This is the Zero Gate. Boundary Break is amazing. It's familiar. I don't know. It is familiar. I've probably seen them on stuff. I hate 5% tops. Just not a huge fan of most of the new Pokemon designs. That's okay. If you're a Gen 1 purist, that makes sense. I also accept 2 and 3. I'm actually considering getting Sword and moving away from my traditional stance on Pokemon. Well, Pokemon Sword and Shield were really good. Scarlet and Violet, even better, in my opinion. Yeah, lots of new Pokemon. Check your Discord DMs, please. Girl is just trying to vibe in the stream, pal. She just trying to vibe. This was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Wait, he gave me a Pokemon? Oh, the... oh yeah, my bike! Yeah, she's doing the uni stuff. She's working all hard. We finally got Fire Ghost Starter though, and it actually ended up being really good. I don't really like the physical design of it. I like what they've tried to do, but there's something about it I don't really love. I love Weedcat though. Meowscarada. They take the camera out of the game's boundaries and talk about how the game might have been made. Oh, that's
Are you
cool.
an Ember Seed?
That's
because
cool.
I think you are smoking hot.
Don't want to alarm anyone, but Dave's just been killed by a giant crab. Oh, I would love a Charmander slow, thank you. I would love a Charmander. I missed out. Yes. Area Zero is where Koraidon was born. I might actually get to use it. Hi, Josh! We did you know that the big boss of Team Star was Penny? It was Penny all along. Next, you're gonna say that you didn't realize that Clive was actually Clavel.
I feel thin, sort of stretched, like butter scraped over too much bread.
Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. So it's Penny and Emona, right? It's Penny and Emona because Penny's good at hacking. The way home. Yeah, so Arvin's mum is... Whoa! Arvin's mum is, she's in trouble. She's in trouble in Area Zero, and she needs our help. And Arvin is the only one that can help. And they have this really awkward, like, mother-son relationship where she just doesn't give a crap about him, and it's really awkward to be in the middle of that because Bobby's just wanting to bob. Bobby just wants to bob, right? And it's kind of awkward. Whoa, kind of dark in here. There's Nimona. Hola, Bobby! They did an episode on Elden Ring. Hello. Dragon evolution when? Exactly. When? When? And now a wolf. Dave's back on Elden Ring. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. He's such a ball bag. Oh, Bug and Dragon! That would be cool, because they're kind of like, through Fairy, they kind of like cancel. Wait, Fairy. No, sorry, Bug is not good against Fairy. I got mixed up. Sorry. Like, if they did one Steel and one Dragon, that would kind of like balance out. Like, one is weak to Fairy and one is good against Fairy. I don't know. Steelion. I'm excited for the soundtrack. Let's go. Oh my god, yeah, the Spiel they roll. It's so cute. I love Spiel. I want a flying Eevee. Titanion. I am Titanion. That would work. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? We have to ride the lift. Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now... Ghost Eevee Dedion. I don't like that. I don't like that joke. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Penny! She's gonna hack stuff for us. She's actually a little smart girl. She's got glasses on. That's how you know. Spoopion! Right. Much better. Thank you, Nietzsche. Spoopion. Just take Yan Mega and make it a regional variant where it's like a dragonfly. Oh, that would be cool. A-minors? Yep, we're in the end game now. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Look, she's a nerd. You can tell. She's got glasses. She's cute. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. This will be why we had to do this last. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag that everybody wants. Wispion, I like that. Like a ghosty wisp, I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. She's so friendly. I wear glasses, but I'm not a nerd. But it's in the code. The code says a normal evolution for Eevee that's just like a bigger, fluffier version of Eevee, but with longer legs. I'm here for it. Just looks like my dog. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? She's like, no, I just use Eevees. Oh, you talk like we. You talk too much. It could be Eevee. VV would be like, because it's Eevee, it could evolve into VV. That could be cool. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tact, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard that it was to help Bobby. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Bobby, and I paid my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. Yeah, why is there not a normal evolution? Yeah. I would like one of each, please. Evian. And of course, everybody knows me, Arvin. My loves include Mime Mastiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Bobby. I have been expecting you. Just blanks her friggin' birth child. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? She's a Lannister, Miss Margaria. Always pays her debts. That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Seda? Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Mum of the Year. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person, exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mum about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Oh my gosh, she's such a bitch! I think it's not her. I think it's not her. I think it could be a Pokemon. Like using her memory and personality, and like it's not, or she's like possessed by something. Fraxolotl, hello, welcome in, happy new year. But I don't think it's her. I think no one is that cold. Like, she hasn't spoken to her son in like 5 years. No one is that cold, really. I want to believe that she is mind controlled or something. I'm now at Dark Souls 1 endgame thanks to you. Let's go! Oh, how are you finding it? Teddy Lannister makes a point. It could be an AI. Yeah, right? I think so. I don't think it's her. I think something's weird. Hello, Jacka! Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Please proceed below. Go to area 0. Wait, we should save, huh? Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna put my dolphin in the lead. There we go. Procrastinating endgame because I want Calameet's tail. Oh god, like literally the worst tail. Literally so difficult. There's like one attack and literally it's the tail slam that stays long enough for you to get it, and you need to like have a, I want to say like an overhead swing on your weapon because you still might miss it. It's so hard to get. It's awful, yeah. Jack did something reckless today. Go on. That's cool. That's exciting. What'd you do? You bought a Steam Deck for handheld Elden Ring. What did you buy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He bought something. Baby. Go. You bought, wait, really? Did you actually buy a Steam Deck? Did I actually get that right? That's so funny because, that's so funny. I was like, no, oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, they look so cool. That's so funny. Lol, I was joking. I thought you were going to be like, oh, I signed up to the gym, or, oh, I tidied my garage. I don't know. I actually have psychic ability. I was thinking about restarting Dark Souls 3 because I'm done with Elden Ring for now. Elden Ring. Underrated comment there. Oh, and JRH got one too. I'm so jealous. That's so cool, guys. Can I ask how much they were? Are they still £400? Very cool. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. One is never done with Elden Ring, I agree. 512 gigs makes it 569. Whoa. Treat yourself. 460 for the mid. Do you know what the hard drive is on the mid one? Oh, jeez. Considering big PC games are like 45 gig. The pricker poshy. That's 245 on the mid. So what's that? £100 more for double the... Oh, 356? 256. Okay. It's like double. Half double. Oh, that's I would probably want the bigger one as well. Can you add extra storage? That's a good question. So Game Freak, we've been to Diet Asia and Europe, Africa and South America when? That would be cool. It's got a better screen as well. You're best not getting the lowest one. It's a slower memory and a smaller capacity. But money. You can add a micro SD and they go pretty big, yeah, 2 terabytes. Nice. Why is my back sore? Did I hurt my back? Oh. Oh, like really hurt my back. Like on the surface, like a bruise. See when I fell over, did I fall? Ah! Did I fall on like my green screen or something? Ow! Oh. I fell like 8 times? Oh, for flipping hell. Nikki said I was trying to slut drop for some reason. Nintendo have decided not to make a Super Nintendo Switch and instead are making a next-gen console. A Steam Deck seems like a good investment to emulate. Yeah, why? Where's our flipping virtual console? Very cool. God damn it. You had the camera off at one point and it sounded like something was knocked over. Right, I'm done asking about Saturday night now. It opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. I would like a Switch Pro. If they make a Tears of the Kingdom version of the OLED, I need it. I don't need it, but I do need it. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Above? Bobby, have you brought Karidin with you? Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Karidin's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. I don't know if he can carry 4 people though. To reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Karidin can fly? Drunk Rage was a riot. That wasn't like drunk, that was blutard. Can you imagine what Pokemon Australia would be like? Oh, that would be so cool though. I'm up for it. I'm up for anything. Feed the dog. Look at this. Look at my flippin' fancy watch that's just told me to feed the dog. Because we're going out later, so she needs to get half of her dinner now, and then she'll get the other half later. Guys, I will be 2 minutes. 2 minutes just feeding the doggy, okay? Don't go anywhere. We're about to go down to Area 0. Hello! We're back. We have a baby with her food. Half of it anyway, she'll get half now, she'll get half later. I just had a text from my sister. Hey Massacre, welcome in. Just had a text from my sister. Terrifying heckin' accident in Perth, which is where she lives. Like a fire in a hotel. And it's like killed people. And I'm like, bloody hell, it's like, it's really hard, like, it's so, did you hear about it? Jeez, she said, flippin', her fiance used to work there. It's bonkers. I'll read it after stream. No bueno. Yeah, no, not at all. That's really scary. Whew. I need to read it after stream. That's oh man. Whew. Well, they have bad fire compartments. Oh, like if it's an older hotel. It's on Sky News now. I think I'll read it after if that's okay. That's really sad. Oh, I got myself some crisps that are going to key out because they're green. Salt and vinegar quavers, guys. So underrated. Look at them. Oh, it's really cold downstairs. I didn't see the point in having the heating on. Guys, I have the heating on. It's like it's set pretty low, but it's on, but only upstairs. Because my upstairs and my downstairs are separated by thermostats or however it works. So I've got it on upstairs, but it's not downstairs. I didn't see the point in putting it on. It's freaking cold. Yeah, it's actually really handy because it's like, why would I heat the downstairs if I'm not there? Andy, I haven't seen you since last year, but I saw you after midnight. Damn. Oh god, how was I? We're just about to descend into Area 0. I'm very excited. Let's go. Koraidon can fly. Kerflydon. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. Hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! Guys, I've been told to expect new Pokemon, lots of very weird new Pokemon. I'm so excited. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Bobby's up for it. Bobby's just like the silent protag. Guess we better go too. Heat rises, so you only need to have the downstairs on so the house is warm for when Mike returns. Then I'll be cold! Then I'll be cold! Also, the G-Max EV backpack. It was foreshadowing. You can't ride Koraidon here. She just said I had to ride Koraidon. Oh, Bobby! Ready for the worst? Yes. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. You can't ride Koraidon here. I was a combo of a smoke show, hot mess, sloppy Scott, queen of cuteness, and a sleepy kitty. So just me. Brilliant. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. We don't need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Wait, where's Bobby? Get on! He's about to go without me! Yeah, wait! I don't even get to ride the Pokemon! I'm just floating! Talbotty, hello! And a Dave, hello Dave! Happy New Year! That wasn't dangerous at all! This is so fun, I love it. You okay, honey? You want him back on the bed? Here you go. There you go. My Pokemon has wheels up his butt because they're inflatable and it means he can swim. He can swim in the water. You've ridden the Pokemon enough the rest of this game. It's other people's turn now. I just get to float alongside it. I thought it liked me, Maynards. I thought we had a thing, Koraidon and I. I thought we had a thing. And now I'm back here again. Haha, I think I might have died once or twice there. Oh, he's so scared. It's okay, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, he's going back in his ball. Wait. Yeah, it chose to go back into its ball. Yeah, there's like sparkles floating. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? She fell. We let her go. Need a plush of him. That would be cute. She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. Oh, he's so... I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mum's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. Do you guys like my weed cat phone case? You should now make your way to me at the 0 lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Oh, I'm okay, Dave. I'm just kind of like soft and sleepy and sensitive, and I did nothing yesterday. I eat pizza and I played WoW, so that really helped. Humans. What a very human thing to say. What a very human thing to say. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Oh, we're next to one right now. So as you make your way down, disable one of the locks at each station. I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. Hello, fellow humans. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, it's time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Wait, am I Nimona? Am I Nimona? Who's my penny? Nietzsche? Nietzsche's a wee bit shy. Oh, we got Braviary! Let's go. Okay, but isn't this one of the things behind us? Is this not one of the research stations here? I am Nimona, especially at tours. I was like, right, everyone, we're going over here. Josh was saying the music is pretty good. Let's go, dolphin friend! Let's go. I'm looking for treasure. There's like sparkles everywhere. Unlocking a door that's locked from the outside. Yeah, I wonder how she got into that situation. You can't ride Karai here. Yeah, because my friends wouldn't be able to keep up. Okay, are we gonna have like this camera like pull back like pretty heckin' Breath of the Wild heckin' baby Floette, but this is awesome! Look at this sparkly tree! So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. It looks so different from just seeing it in our textbooks. Normally we'd never be able to get in here ourselves. Where did Karaiden go? It got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. It got spooked. We don't have a map either. God, they're talking really fast. It's a pretty big area. Dolphin Friend can just fly. Like, I think all water Pokemon can just fly. What do you get all huffy for anyway? Okay, come on you two, this is an adventure! Let's just have a good time! I found a naughty mint. Oh, you naughty mint, you. Oh, we got a TM at the back there. Wait, can I not? It won't let me ride Karaiden. So how are we supposed to get through the water? Vaporeon can fly? It's not a fish though. I mean like... Okay, not like water Pokemon, but like Pokemon that swim.
When I see you, I'm harder than the water temple.
Water temple! The air has water particles in it. Yeah, well, I'm like walking really slowly, or I was. Let's get Vaporeon. Get him! Sorry, mates. The dog is crying. I'm sorry, the dog is crying. Mike is out, he's at the football. I need to let the dog out. Sorry. Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Hello. She just needed a wee wee. Hello, Hodor. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. New Year stream was a bit messy, it's true. It was fun though. It was fun. Do not think about the copy pasta, Sparta. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Wait, this might kill it. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. It didn't. Wait, muddy water? Is muddy water not a ground attack? No, don't think about the memes. Vaporeon is my favorite evolution. No! Right, this ball has to capture it. Hooray! Who would like to be my slippery, slimy, heckin' soggy croissant? The Bubble Jet Pokemon. It's so cute. I love his little fin and his little heckin' face. It lives close to water. Its long tail is ridged with a fin, which is often mistaken for a mermaid's. Danny! Rains upon us. Rains? Danny, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are we doing? We're right at the end of Pokemon Scarlet. We just caught a flippin' Vaporeon, which makes me happy. Let's go. I wait for pure irony, but I'm already your toxic sea bitch. Oh yeah! I personally like Sylveon. Love Sylveon, right, Anthony? You are my Sylveon. You are my Sylveon. Gorgeous. Done. Oh, you're playing Jedi Fallen Order. I hope you're enjoying it. It's one of those games that I struggled to get into and then just like never went back to it, but I really want to finish it one day. Oh my god, Fortis, can I be Vaporeon? I will get you. I will get you. Wait, Fortis, are you not my little, you know my little Capsicid? I will get you, Fortis. I'll get you. Sorry, I read that too late. Alright, we're grabbing this. This? No, Vaporeon's water. Hydro Pump! Cool. Hodor bought Jedi Fallen Order, and oh boy, not only did I have to wait 3 hours for the download, and then it wouldn't start, and it started with the old origin. Had to close the EA app, what a mess. I always regret buying anything EA because of stuff like that. Wait, does it not run on like Steam? I did the prologue this morning after I was like, oh, it doesn't work. That's so annoying. I'm sorry. Third run, but wanted to redo on stream before the new one. Nice! Oh, yeah, I really want to at least finish it once before the new one. Frost moth! It's so pretty. It's got a little scarf. It's a little scarf moth. Love it. Can we jump off shit? We can't jump off shit. Oh, sorry for swearing. Have you completed the game? No, I bought it yesterday. Nah, barely started it. It is on sale on Steam, yeah. I thought that's why I thought you meant that you got it on Steam. But you have to have the game tied to their launcher. Okay. Really looking forward to the sequel, but not sure if I should hold off on buying it. It's coming to Game Pass? Oh. That is good news. Why is ice poison not a thing? Regional flippin' frozen muck. That's fun. I want my platinum trophy for Fallen Order. I just found it so difficult. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fortis. Oh, right, we need to get a Fortis book. We need a Fortis book. I can't jump off stuff, so I just have to look for the path down, I think. Can I be Glaceon? Of course, Ball, of course. I can't go down the waterfall, huh? Can I? No, I can't. It won't let me. No, Golduck, please. The first one's on Game Pass. I think they mean the second one. Atlas and Madness Returns was a mess back in the day. Titanfall 2. I think it's still a mess. Ice Poison. 8 times weak to fight. No, 4 times. Can't be 8 times weak to something. Raichu! Oh my goodness. It's the Chew. Oh, flippin' Giraffe Rigman. It's the flippin'. It's the Chew. It's the boy. It is the boy. Let's get it. Let's get the Raichu. Or actually, you want to be Umbreon or Jolteon? We could try and find one. Certainly. Every game I bought from EA in the last 12 years or so was like that. A struggle. Well, I got Sims 4 on Steam. And it ran on Steam. I found it really difficult to parry with keyboard and mouse, and then I realised my mouse pointer was falling off the edge of the main screen. Oh! It lets you change difficulty on the fly. Oh, maybe I should just play through it on like the easiest difficulty. Maybe that would be better. Where did the Raichu go? Oh my god, where did the Raichu go? There he is. Okay, he's there. Right. What we using? What we using? What we using? Let's use Brad. Okay, go Brad. Get the Raichu. My favorite Pokemon is the Chew. Right, don't kill it. Nice. Perfect. If I knew what you had back then I would have saved to be an Espeon. I'm sorry, I just name people and I just, you know, we don't plan. We just do. First try. You can breed. I could breed an evolution. That's true. Like we could make one. Pikachu! Raichu! Its tail discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shocked, but it's massively weak to ground. So incorrect. It's 2'7". Big mouse. Big mouse. Right, who would like to be the Raichu? Wait, we should call the Raichu Sean, right? Because Sean has a Raichu as his like Discord picture, right? We should do that. That'll make him happy, I think. Done. It's weak against ground because it gets earthed. Gets earthed. Okay, go to my box. There you go. Done. Oh, it's so cute. He's just the best. Rach got Raichu on the first day after the 4th time. The 4th time? Wait, that looks like a path down that way. But I couldn't get down that way. It looks like it wants me to go this way. Oh no, I haven't been this. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We're going the right way now. Carvanite! Another one of my favorites. Big black metal flipping death birds. I love him. A whooper is the closest to an axolotl. Have you seen the Paldean whooper with the brown? We were calling him Pooper. Affectionately. So cute. Braviary is boss. I like how he's just walking around. Like, you don't really see him walking around. You see him, like, flying around. Oh, sugar. Sorry. Sorry. I had a flashback to Chocochu. We were grinding for a long time trying to get that Chocochu. My most precious Pokemon. A shiny Alolan Raichu, which in Sword and Shield was not a big deal, but I got it in Pokemon Let's Go. It took 10,325 trades. 6 months. I finally got it on the plane on my way to my honeymoon. It was a wedding present. The way that you get a Alolan Pokemon in Pokemon Let's Go is you trade like a Kanto Raichu for an Alolan Raichu. And there is a 1 in 4,100 chance of it being shiny. And it took a very long time. I also did the same. I got Meowth. I got Meowth after like something ridiculous, like it was like 18 or something. I think I wrote it down because I was enjoying keeping track. I started trying to get Vulpix as well, but then I guess I stopped playing Let's Go. Oh, it was on my other phone. That's so depressing. It was on my other phone. It was that far back. Yeah, let's go, yeah. Let's have a look. I want to find if I had a backup of it. Let's go shinies. Yeah. Oh, shiny Alolan Raichu took 10,375 trades. Shiny Alolan Meowth, 47. Freaking mental. I went, oh! Shiny Articuno I got after only 187 resets. Shiny Alolan Sandshrew, 361. I don't think I ever got that one. I think I was still trying to get that one. Or did I get that one? I think that was me just keeping a note of how many I had done. I don't think I got Sandshrew. I forgot I was going for Sandshrew. But yeah, so all I did was
It's true, you don't see many dwarf women. And in fact, they're so alike in voice and appearance that they're often mistaken for dwarf men. It's the beards. It's the beards. I don't need the Song of Storms to make you wet.
You would capture 50 of the Pokemon and then literally just like sit and watch TV or something, spam the A button, trade 50 of them. Once it was done, like check the Pokedex, and if like the shiny Pokedex entry had been unlocked, then great. If not, you just like reset, got your 50 back, and loved it. I wanted to go for a full shiny Pokedex in Let's Go. I was really enjoying doing it. Shortest shiny hunt I ever did was Score Bunny, and I got it in like 5 eggs. Oh my god. I've never had a shiny that fast before. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus, I find them every day. But like trying to get one, that Meowth I think is the fastest, 47. Oh, hi Silent Claw. Spend it on all the other pokes. Yeah, that shiny Articuno, that was really fast for that as well. Remember when Hillary Clinton said Pokemon go to the polls? Oh yeah. Oh, I bet that's what we were looking for. Yeah, this is the first like lock thing. I need a new PC. Fallen Order melts my CPU. Get a new PC. That must be one of the buildings. Did I miss a shiny? Oh no, sorry, we were talking about Pokemon Let's Go, I streamed for a while. Me trying to get a shiny in Pokemon Let's Go. Did over 600 supply missions in GTA for gun running on 2 different characters. Flip. I mean, that's different. That's like, so every time you did one of those missions, you got something, right? Whereas with Pokemon, it's like, it could be the next one, it could be the next 10,000th one. Happy New Year, Brenda! Clip the nicknaming and sent it to... Oh, that's sweet! Thank you, Ball. I hope it makes him happy. What were they called? Radish rations? Radish researched. Radish rations? Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Wow, she's so mean. Shireen? What the heck is that? I don't have one of these. Oh, that's the... Yeah, La Primera had one of these. You finishing at 5? Yes, very hard cap. Yeah, very hard caps on me. Yeah, I'm going out for dinner. We'll stream this again. I know I put on the schedule. We'll do Elden Ring tomorrow. Friday. Oh, Friday's a long stream, so we'll finish on Friday. I don't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Bobby. Let's take it on together. Can I capture it? Glima! Hi, Rusty! Fallen Order is still on sale. It's $6.99 for the deluxe edition. That's really good. Oh, she's got the flippin' Lichen Rock. I love. Go, Brad! Wait, where's the... There. I was like, where's the Pokemon? Okay, right. So it's, I don't know what type it is, but Fairy is not very effective. Is it poison? It could be poison. Here's a way to find out. Grass is effective, so it's not poison. Psychic. Oh, it's dark! No, wait. Why would Psychic be good against dark? Psychic is good against fighting and poison. I think it is poison, yeah. It is poison. Right. Farigiraf. Oh, I'm okay, thank you, Rusty. A little bit hungover still, but I'm good. We're streaming during the day today because I was meant to go out for dinner last night. Oh. Thanks, Nimona. Thanks. I was putting thought into my Pokemon choice, but never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we're supposed to go to his mum and dad's for dinner last night, but both of us were pure hanging. So we're doing it tonight instead. And I was like, do you know what? It's fine. We'll just stream during the day. You guys are chill. I'm chill. It's bank holiday. A lot of us are off work. There's plenty more. Okay, cool. Are there going to be a lot more of these? Hi, Sean! Am I right here? Do you think? You think that was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we gotta have another look for the Glimma things. Because I haven't got one of those. Oh, you can't catch the force battle ones, so don't worry about it. Okay, no worries. That does make sense. Glimmet! Glimmet. I think I have come across what must be the baby version of Glimmet, because does it look like a little, does it look like a little dandelion seed? Mortal Shell was free on Epic. I loved Mortal Shell, yeah. Really enjoyed that game. We actually had a stream where we played the DLC when that came out. Was that this year? How did we get into this? Is that the door there? There's a shiny. Whoa, are these ancient ruins? Yeah, why are they so... They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. Quite... That's why there's a bed. It's quite crazy technology for like the 1920s. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Bobby, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Parrying is flippin' awesome. Did you know there's a fun little theory that the player character is from Galar along with Penny? That's cool. You want to press the button? Yes. Why would I say no? You heard the professor, better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. You pressed the button. I know it was very difficult for you. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Mother! Mother! That's like flippin' Bambi. Mother! Heal up. May as well, I guess. The ones where you change between a few different forms. Yeah, you don't actually have, you're like incorporeal, is that the word? You don't have a body. You're just like a soul. And you inhabit these like shells, these like suitable vessels. Some of them are like big and thick, and some of them are skinny and agile. And you get different weapons. It's really cool. The MC's mum is spewing Galar slang. Doing the prologue? Oh, well, there you go. I almost never saw my mum my whole life. Is it time for the backstory reveal? Oh my god, Penny, please. She was always busy with work. She hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. And Bostic was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mum. I try not to think too much about it. I try to just be proud that she's a genius, but the truth is I would have rather just had a mum. I haven't seen her for ages now. Fortis says you can read the books in there. Read the book? I'm super corporeal. I have a body and no soul. Which books? These books. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Crystals? We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call Burp! Hey, Bio! The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Burp shell must somehow cause this phenomenon which I've dubbed terastallizing. This is the source of the power in this land that causes terastallization. Redacted. That's very cool. Thank you, Fortis. What's this? Where would you like to go? Oh, it's a teleportation pad. The source. You are the source. Tasty seeds for DL seeds. DL seeds. DL seeds. Oh, poor Arvin. Poor Arvin. Just finished the 5th Titan. Need to do gym badges and another 2 star camps. You get there, Bio. You get there. I've got Violet to play through, which I'm very excited about. I really did not need to. I have to. Yeah, we're right at the end, Bio. It's like, yeah. Up to you, though. Up to you. It's still going to be an amazing experience, I'm sure. Flippin' Carbonite, man. He's so cool. Such a big emo. Frax beat the Elite Four and then put it down. Fair. Fair. You're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Violet differs to Scarlet. It was very much a treat getting both of them. I think we were just meant to keep going. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Bumped into a giraffe rig. Sorry. 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 Let's do this. Data expunged. Normal gym is a pain, but normal has been my laddie. I had a ghost dog refusing to do anything, but I forgot ghost and normal can't do anything to each other. Yeah. Well, if your ghost dog had like a dark move or like a flippin' normal move, then it could do something, but you couldn't use ghost moves, no. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go and see my mum. I got about this far and then I got attacked by some kind of creature that I've never seen before. It wasn't even like a Pokemon, it was just this crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. Oh! A Pokemon that's very rampagey. It was like a completely different creature. And it hurt my boss stiff. This is where my boss stiff got hurt. Done fine. Thick. Wait, I don't think I can get down from here. This is like a puzzle in itself. My boss stiff. Because before I could just jump down, but I can't jump down here because I've got other people to think of. Not just myself. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go like round then. Pika pika. Oh, you did you do a pika? Cazzo! Cazzo! Yeah! Nimona just lives in the clouds. She's super like optimistic, you know?
I don't need the Song of Storms to make you wet.
There's an Espeon! Let's get him! Look at that booty! Right, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Aquatail should not kill it. Get him! Get him, get him, it was close! Fortis, are you particularly a fan of Espeon, or would you prefer to be something else? Copying my stat changes, I haven't made any stat changes. I was close, I had faith! I had faith. But yeah, after things like Breath of the Wild, Violet just felt half-arsed and like, yeah, the bugs and the glitches and the... But the content felt uninspired. Oh no, I'm so sorry you feel that way. I think this is like, story-wise, this has been such a good Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon needs voice acting. Oh, Cazzo. Yeah, we got it. But yeah, it's you can see what they've tried to do with this one, and I think it's been done well. It's just quite poorly optimized, I think. Forget how frail Espeon is, yeah. Are all the evolutions passive to each other? Passive? Some are like super effective. Keep having to shout at my Lycanroc for killing wild Pokemon that I'm trying to catch. Yeah, no worries, Mortis, no worries. Do I have any Espeon fans in the chat? Sparta! We could call it Spored. I like to give other people a chance, you know? The tip of its forked tail quivers when it's predicting the opponent's next move. Because it's psychic, get it? It's a psychic. I have one of the other forms of Lycanroc. Did you get the Dusk form? Because I think that one's very cool. If you ever catch a Vaporeon, can I... Oh, we got Vaporeon earlier, Vapor. We got Vaporeon earlier. I can't remember what we called it. Oh, we called it Anthony. Where is Placidusax? What, the, like, amazing bonus boss? Exelion, I'll volunteer. Sonby, I like Espeon. Right. Guys, I'm thinking of a number. It's between 1 and 10. Okay, I've got the number. What number is it? And Fry as well. Fry, you can go in too. So 3 of you. I'm thinking of number. 38. Okay, it's none of those. Fry. It was 6. It was 6, Fest. It was 6. So you can be my Espeon. It was meant to just be those 3 guys, but right, you're my Festion. 7.5. Ah, Espeon's the sun Pokemon. That must make Umbreon the moon Pokemon then. Vapor Skin, is Vaporeon your favorite evolution? Because it's mine as well. Precious, Soggy, Croissant. Are all evolutions of Eevee passive to each other? Will an Espeon ever attack a Vaporeon? Yeah. They do whatever I tell them to do. Umbreon's my favorite. Right, X, we will look out for Umbreon. Carbos. I can't wait to get to like pick my team and like start like Eevee training my team and like breed for good IVs and get natures and like proper put thought into like the held items. And if anyone is interested, Josh is going to be doing a tournament and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Please do get involved. Please do get your teams ready and beat me because I am not very good at this. Dragon Claw. Very good. I have Ninja for that. Boo! Do you literally just do what he tells you to do? Wait, this bird looks really like blue. Is it just the lighting or is it? It's not shiny, is it? No, I'm sure shiny Carbonite is like red. I think. I have a soft spot for Vaporeon. He swept for me in Pokemon Stadium against my cousin when I was like 10. That's so cute. Ever since then, they've been the number one. Bio, can I fight your doggy team? I would love to fight your doggy team. Eevee's normal evolution should be called Ivy. Ivy, Eevee? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to kill it. I want to capture it. I should capture it. Not very effective. That'll do. Wait, what's its health on? I can't even see. What's its health on? Oh, not very. Yeah, I don't really like the camera in the battles. I actually really, really, really don't like it. But hey. I don't think I can get a second one in. Do you? Do you think you get a second one in? Oh, let's chance it. Don't crit. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. I tell him what I want and he does the EV training. Oh, you lazy. You lazy. He's a good friend though. Zombie, I already have a teammate. Let's go. It's built around using Garchomp as a tank. Instead of all-out attack. Well, that will surprise people for sure. There are going to be a couple of rules for our tournament. It's going to mainly be centered around using new Pokemon as well. So make sure you have a couple of new Pokemon like ready to go. Hey, Corviknight! Do we have any edgy Nightbird fans? My favorite EVs are Flareon and Glaceon. And ironically, they are two of the worst. Aww. Favorite EVs, he said, Bio. Simpleon, because it's normal. Ah, I love it. Hi, Ginge. I like Nightburb. Minards, you will be Nightburb then. Nightburb. I think he's very cool.
You're hotter than Din's fire.
It's true. Here we go. Ginger, we finished with Team Star stuff and now we're in Area Zero. It's really cool. Brad, make an all food team. Well, like you could have the ice cream, the Brad dog. What else? I have Corviknight but don't have flippin' Rookanite. Rookadee? Finally finished the campaign, let's go. Nietzsche, did you cry? I cried like 3 times in the WoW campaign. If there's a Raichu in this mountain, you can see its tail. Hi Orc, my second favorite Eevee is the real life one. Thank you, nobody said the real life one. There's so many Raichus here, it makes me happy. No, you didn't. But what about the part when like flippin' Nosdormu is like, Chromie, you're such a good girl, like pats her on the head, and I was like, oh, it's so cute! I cried. We get to go to more mythics, right? I was saying to Ginge, if I'm back at a good time tonight, like I might be back about 9-10, we can do a couple if you're free. And also we were talking about Thursday as well. When is the Pokemon tournament, Scarf? Josh? Joshu? I think we were thinking maybe start of Feb. Thursdays are, oh yeah, so you do, sorry. After stream. Fire Race, I just killed Melania, let's go! Not easy. Not easy. Well done. Miltank counts as food? Yeah, I think so. Here's another one of these, finally. She hasn't met Tyvan. Okay, so you've done the campaign, but not the side quests. You should do all the side quests as well because they're really good and you meet Tyvan and he's great. But also you get like lots of rep from doing them. The second research station, about time too. Penny just like has been reborn as this like suddenly confident being. Like she's very sassy. You know? I fully accept losing the tournament as long as I can win having the cutest team. Right, there'll be a booby prize for cutest team. There you go. Fast adult the other day and bought myself a new duvet. Nice. Nice, nice. Daytime? Yeah, me and you could do some in daytime. I think Ginger's working in daytime. And so is Liv. Message me when you guys are on and I'll hop on. I'm gonna spend a few hours being horizontal. What tonight, Ginge? I will. Oh, she is doing the side quest, but I don't read, so you don't remember Tyvan. He's very memorable. This music is very haunting. I think it's cool. It feels like Final Area, doesn't it? Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. My name is Nimona. I'm just full of surprises. I'm actually really unfit. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Question based off something Channel said. Are voice chats in... Oh my god, of course! Zombie... Oh my god, what the flip is this? Sorry. Yes! Oh, because we were all hanging out. We were playing some WoW. It's not organized, no. Like, you can jump in whenever you want. It's not private at all. Like, please do. I hate the thought that she was maybe, like, wanting to join but didn't join. That makes me so sad. Please do come next time. Sometime in February. Thank you, Joshu. Love a good titty prize. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's not a Jigglypuff. It's flippin'. I can't remember what Nietzsche said it was called. It's got a weird name. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. It's got teeth. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hi. Ooh. Is it like Mirar? Oh my god, Mr. Arceus. I'm like Mirarcious. Hello, Mr. Arceus. If anything, we put on a good show when we do lots of mythics. Lots of wee hacky wackies. Look at these eyes full of murder. Screamtail, that's it. You were saying the shiny has like red eyes, right? Oh, look at Jigglypuff. Huh? Oh my gosh, so cute. Uh-oh. Pa? What the? Bobby, it's battle time. Okay, so I can't catch this one. I need to, yeah. Can someone help me with something? What's wrong? Fry, I don't play WoW, but I joined the VC to vibe and occasionally make bad jokes. Oh, I didn't see Toby did a Pikachu impression. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Okay, right, Scream Tail. Let's do a flippy flip. Oh, it's so cute. In the deleted scenes. What, of Pokemon? Flipping, the camera is so bad. Right. And now the Scream Tail's behind me. Okay, here we go. We'll have it in the flipping foreground. There we go. There we go. So it is probably, it might not be Fairy. What if it's not Fairy? How do we know? Let's try Lightning. Union Circle Finizen. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I'm a little bit busy right now. I can't like go to a Pokemon Center. But if anyone is playing Pokemon and can help Mr. Arceus, I'm sure that would be your good deed for the day. Oh, sugar! If I discharge, it also hits the Umbreon. Let's try this little Hurricane. Penny's Umbreon. Dark Fairy, you think? Well, flying didn't do much. I don't want to discharge over my ally, no. Oh wait, it's Psychic! It's Psychic! Dark Pulse, here we go. Wait, what? It's not Psychic! It might be Fairy. The lighting is going all weird. It just needs to be finished off. Let's just do this. Oh wait, it's Psychic Fairy. Oh, so because it's part Fairy, the dark wasn't super effective, right? Hurt itself, hurt its- Aw, that would be too good, wouldn't it? If it hurt itself, like to finish itself off. I have a little info about the Pokemon down here if you want. Oh, sugar, I should have read that sooner, Sunbee. Thank you though. Was it Psychic Fairy? Dark Fairy would be cool. That'd be cool. Bobby'd be like, get out of here, Screamtail. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? Anyone know where the Green Mile Man is that can make me better? I don't want to be the one to tell you this. I'll make you better, Chum. I'm not gonna force people, Mr. Arceus. I don't know if anyone's playing at the minute. I'm sorry. I'm busy at the minute because I'm in Adiazito personally. No kidding. But yeah, if anyone's playing at the minute, maybe they can help. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. They were wanting to, they need to join your game to evolve the Finizen because you can only do it in someone else's game. I'm sure it'll only take like a couple of minutes. Okay, let's go in here then. We've got another button to press. Oh, it is Psychic Fairy. And anything you see like that down here has base stats on par with legendary legendary Pokemon. Okay. Nice. Like the birds and the dogs. I'm playing Conan still with his wiggly peen. He's running around with his wiggly peen. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. Would be a safe place to catch our breath. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a little sleep. So tired of coughing and not breathing and able to sleep 3 hours at a time. Jam. Feel better soon. Make a flippin' Vicks Vapo flippin' heck thing. Vicks Vapo heck. Lemon tea thing. Treat yourself. I've been wondering about that myself. Wondering what? Sorry, I missed it. Maybe that Pokemon was one of these? What's that book? Rayman oh my god, get out. Get out! I'd be so excited for a new Rayman game. It's 5 to 5, yeah, I'm finished at 5. We'll do this button. What's that book? Monsters of Adiazito. Yeah, what's this? It's like Great Tusk. As we descended further into Adiazito, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Adiazito? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. Assert dominance by spinning. What? Spinning his massive wiggly peen around in Conan Exiles. I'm looking at properties at the moment and had to do a double take. One place has the boiler right above the gas hob. Is it in a cupboard, Andy? I've had boilers in a kitchen cupboard before in the past. Don't look at the leaks. It's old content that hasn't been modernized yet, like old models and stuff. Yeah, if it's in the same style as Rayman Legends, that would be great. Rayman Legends is such a good game. That's exciting. That's exciting. What do you think, Bobby? I think they really are just Pokemon. I don't know, they're not regular Pokemon. They're like pseudo-legendaries, right? Maybe. They definitely do look different at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. Pokédex. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. It is I, Professor Seda. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Adiazito are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. So this is like Scarlet has Pokemon from the past. Does that mean that Violet? Do you not have Screamtail in Violet? Do you have like a different one? Do you have like a future one? That's cool, if so. Ancient Pokemon! What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine! Future boys, I'm excited. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. Time machine. So the thing my mum spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working. No worries, Ginge, see you later. Screamtail is a Scarlet exclusive. Got it, that's cool. I like it. Indeed. The cost was catastrophic. What cost? A time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Exactly, Goose. Time machines definitely never cause problems, ever, in any media. Happy New Year! And Vapor Skin, have a great evening, you too. See you later. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, I've developed a conscience all of a sudden. If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Bobby, please use the central panel there and disable another lock on my lab. Yeah, just leave the time machines alone, I agree. Right, press the button. Yes. 2 out of 4, guys. Lock disabled. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one that she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You obtained the Scarlet book. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Seda written on it in clumsy handwriting. Seda. Take care of it for me, okay, Bobby? Thanks. Thanks, pal. I don't know if we can read it. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Yeah, let's disable these locks. Nothing bad will happen. I'm saving my flippin' mum. No, my pal's mum. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Ooh, we got ourselves a proper little mystery down here in the crater of Paldea. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish this on Friday because I have to go. I have to fly because I'm going out for dinner and I have to be there at past, so it takes me 25 minutes to drive there. So I have to like go. Oh, again, I'm sorry we are taking forever to finish this, but I'm enjoying it so much. Thank you. We had a lot of like, there was a lot of reading. There's a lot of like story in this episode. So hopefully we'll finish it on Friday. We'll do 12 till 3. We'll do Pokemon. And then 3 till 6, we'll have more Elden Ring, rolling only. I'll update the schedule. I'm loving how this played out. Yeah, me too! Oh, I was like, I wasn't sure if people were enjoying watching it, and then I was like, do you know what? I'm really enjoying streaming it, so you guys will just have to put up with it. No, I've been really enjoying it, yeah. Oh, definitely leave the unidentified black ooze alone. Yes, definitely. Thank you guys, thank you Dave. And hey, because we finished at 5, we got to hang out. Got to hang out this time, Div. I'm sorry, I literally always finish like right as Div finishes work and I'm like, hi, bye. But yeah, let me save up with the pokes. We're saving. That was awesome. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Really enjoying streaming it. Enjoying playing it together. I will hopefully finish it on Friday with you guys. Hey. Thank you, Fortis. Thank you, Dan. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Warted. Thank you, Slow. Do I have time for a quick trade? Oh my god. I really wish you had asked me that like 5 minutes earlier. I have to go like now. But I'm sorry. Thank you though. I totally forgot. I'm like that. I totally forgot. Thank you, Fest. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Sonmi. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Sparta. It's been nice seeing the story on this side. Oh, like as opposed to Violet, you mean? Yeah, it's cool. Thanks, Brad. Thanks, Arashi. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Doggo. Thanks, Hex. Thanks, GRH. Thanks, Ewan. Thanks, Hodor. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, I have 6 of them. Okay, fab. Thanks, though. Thanks. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Exalian. I will have a grass day. You have a grass day yourself. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks, Ark.